Okay, I think we are good to go.
All for the next generation. Give them confidence, the chances for the taking. A legacy for our descendants to embrace. To ignore our future children is a terrible mistake. Yeah, I know it's hard to care when you'll be in the ground. Too many people on this planet only seem to live for now. Lay the foundations, make the younger humans proud. My child, I promise that I'll never let you down. Yeah.
So we are going to be trying to get another attack level. We got up to 73 today. Going to see if we can get up to 74. And then I think we're going to have to go and do some more ranging. I want to keep doing fire giants, but I'm also open to maybe using the iron knives on something else. I did think about maybe taking them to blue dragons, but I think their range defense is going to be a little too high maybe compared to fire giants. Don't know if it would be worth it, but it would be nice to get some dragon bones to train prayer, because this has been incredibly slow. But we are trying something a little bit different, because I want to keep training my melee stats, and I wish I could train melee on something that dropped dragon bones that wasn't green dragons in the wilderness. But unfortunately, I think blue dragons at the moment are not really... I mean, I could kill some, but it wouldn't be very quick. So I have resorted to killing baby blue dragons in Tavali Dungeon, because they do give double the XP of normal big bones, which is fairly significant. And also, even though it's a bit of a run to get here, you can stay here for quite a long time because you don't have to bank for drops. You only have to bank when you run out of food. And they don't do that much damage either, so... Bring the Dragon Battle Axe, we put up. And we get to killing them. And they're like level 43, so they're not bad XP either. And then yeah, you get the baby dragon bone drops, and that's literally all you get. So it's not the most exciting thing to kill, but it's decent XP. You don't have to bank very often, and these baby dragon bones are better than the big bones we'd be getting from fire giants. And if I want to train melee, I can't really train on any other dragons other than greens, but I don't really want to do that in the wildy on stream. So this is the plan until we get bored of it. What's up, Keepler? How you doing, man? Not a bad plan. Yeah, I think someone told me about doing this like ages ago, like when members first came out, and I think I came here for like 10 minutes and I was like, this is so boring. But I really want to get these last two skills up to 70, and then we can just do whatever really. But I don't want to move on to too many other goals before we get these two stats up. Slip Swarsy, congrats on the Santa. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I've been getting messages all day from people saying congrats on the Santa. Was it you that got a Santa? Did you get a rare? It was very unexpected, and I wish I was streaming because it would have been cool to get it on stream. I kind of knew in the back of my head if I was gonna get one, it's gonna happen like when I'm not live. But I'd rather get one than off stream than not get one at all. Also, very happy with the Santa. Had a couple people say that, you know, that they're not like a massive fan of the Santa hat. I've always really liked the Santa hat. I think it's very cool. It's definitely like up there in one of the top rares for me. And it's also nice because like if I'd have got a cracker, I would have been in the situation where it's like, do I pull the cracker? Do I wait to pull the cracker? How long do I wait to pull the cracker? Do I try and trade the cracker for a party hat and some money? And I've got to find out like who is willing to make that trade and how much money they would give. Like, I don't have to deal with any of that. I just got the Santa. It's wearable. I'm very happy I didn't get like an Easter egg or a pumpkin instead of a Santa. So, yeah. I like if I'd have got a blue party hat. Obviously, you can't get that anymore unless you pull a cracker. But if I had got like a blue party hat or like a green Halloween mask, I would have been equally happy. But the Santa, I'm pretty pleased with. Congrats on Santa. I just bought one yesterday for 55 mil too. Hell yeah, dude. Got it on the way to 70 rune crafting. Yeah. Santa's super cool in my opinion. Yeah, I've had a couple people have said like it's too seasonal. Like they feel like it doesn't really fit unless you're playing around Christmas, but I don't care about that at all. I think it's the coolest rare. All the nice people on Classic wore Santa hats. All the tryhards wore party hats. I mean, ideally, I would love to get one of each. Like, I'd love to get a Santa, a Halloween mask, and a party hat. That'd be pretty sick, but I don't see that happening. But who knows? Maybe by the end of the event, we could get really spooned and get a second rare. Or if that happens, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a pumpkin or something. But it's possible. Someone has done it already. But if not, then it's just another thing, I guess, in the future we can save up and try and buy one, maybe. Always reminds me kind of like the chill rare. Yeah, I feel the same, but for different reasons. But mostly because of Sal's Realm of RuneScape back in the day. And I've said this before, but if you ever used to use Sal's Realm, like the main image of Sal was like him with like full rune, dragon battle axe, and a Santa hat on. So I've always sort of like associate the Santa hat with like chill people, help, people that are willing to help and give advice, that kind of thing. So I'm a big fan. Santa is a close second, but my favourite is Red Party hat. Hopefully I can trade up eventually. But if not, I'm still happy. You see, yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the red or yellow party hats. I know loads of people, and the red Halloween mask. Like, loads of people seem to really like the red party hat and Halloween mask, but I would rather have, out of all the I would rather have any other party hat apart from yellow than a red party hat. And I would rather have any of the Halloween masks other than the red one, so... Maybe that works in my favour, because maybe the other ones will be a bit cheaper than the red, and I don't care for the red, but we'll see what happens. So, Martin, are you into PKing, or is PK going to be dead in 04? Yeah, we've been doing some PKing, so there's another content creator called Wartime, and he usually hosts, like, weekly PK events, sometimes multiple ones a week. So whenever there's an Edgeville PKing event, then we've been turning up, having some fights. It's been good fun. Outside of the events, I don't think there's many people PKing, like, all the time, but... there's definitely multiple opportunities sort of every week to go and get your PKing fix. That's what you're interested in. And that's for Edgeville PKing. Like, if you want to go and, like, just hunt for people doing clues or whatever, or go kill people killing green dragons, then you can go into the wilderness and find people doing that. Remember Sal's vaguely? Sal's was the one I used all the time. I didn't really use, like, Rune HQ or Tippet or anything like that. What's up, Meows? How you doing? Red will be cool with the Fury and Fire Cape eventually, but Santa still works for that. Yeah, true. And also like with the Dragon Chain Body and stuff when that comes out with KQ. Always wanted a purple in 2005. Try saving up. Then they were 27 mil by fishing sharks. Never got there because the price went up faster than I could catch the sharks. Oh, damn. I do definitely feel less pressure to get as much game time in every weekend now, though, that I've got the Santa, which is nice. I'm still going to keep playing and, hoping for a second one if possible, but I definitely feel a lot more relaxed about, oh my god, I'm running out of time. I've said before as well, like, I would have been fine if I didn't get a rare at all. Like, I wasn't, like, obsessing over it. I wasn't putting in, like, crazy hours, but happy that we got one. You got one? I missed it. Yeah, I got one. I got home from running a D&D game last night, and I wasn't feeling very well, so, just before bed, I was just like, oh, I'll just mine some rune essence, so I've got rune essence for rune crafting in the week. And I was just sitting there mining the rune essence rock, and I was like, a Santa hat had appeared in my inventory. I was like, what the fuck? Same, even though I bought mine, was worried I would be priced out forever. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We just need RPG to get one now. But like that man definitely deserves one. I feel like I kind of have not really played that much on the weekends, honestly. Like there was an entire weekend I missed completely because I went to a music festival, and then usually I'll stream on like the Saturday or the Sunday, and then the other day I won't really play very much. So I've only really been playing like half a weekend every time. I know there's people that have been playing like 32-hour weekends and stuff, so I do feel a little bit bad about that, but that's just the way RNG works, I guess. So Foxel, what you get? I've been doing like 20+ hours every weekend I lurk. I got a Santa hat, which I'm very happy about, because like I was saying, like I feel like if I'd have got like a pumpkin or like an Easter egg, I'd have been like, oh, it's cool, I got a rare, but like I would have been a little disappointed. So I'm very happy that I got a wearable one and that it was the Santa. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Indeed it does. Was playing for 40 hours every weekend. Jesus. Grats, doing what? Yeah, wearables are nice. Rest trash in my opinion. Yeah, like, I got it from Mining Runescence. If I'd have got, like, one of the unwearables, like, I was trying to decide what I would do. Like, would I just sell it to get cash to, like, funnel into, like, skills and stuff? Or would I hold on to it because, you know, it's still kind of cool to have a rare? Like, maybe it's worth holding on to long term and then selling it because eventually the price will go up. I was kind of thinking about those things, but the decision has been made for me. I got the Santa hat and I probably will never sell it. I can maybe see myself, like, maybe swapping it for a different rare in the future if I want a different one, but I'll probably just hold on to the Santa forever, to be honest. You got the rare raw tuna if you ever want to trade. I was going to say, if you sell it, only do it to upgrade swap. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, even before I got it, I was always in the mind of, like, I probably won't ever, like, sell it to just make money to, like, buy herbal supplies or whatever it might be. Although I could buy, like, a ton of Dragon Bones and herbal XP if I sold it. But, nah, I would rather just have the rare on the account. Doesn't really give me any, like, you know, monetary reward or anything like that. It has the potential to, but it's sort of like I look at it in sort of in the way that the guy that got the first Blue Party hat, where he's just like, will never sell it, but it's just cool to have a rare on the account for the fashion scape. Can you imagine if we got another one today, though, on stream? That would be so wild. Literally the next morning. Like the next day. Sup, Skizzard, how you doing? Like my cracker inside my bank. Don't feel the need to really show it off. Yeah, fair. Placeholder? Yeah, we need a placeholder Santa to keep the bank organized. If I got a second Santa hat, then I would I'd definitely try and swap it for like a mask or a party hat, I think. But the chances of getting a second one are so low And then the chances of, if I did get a second one, the chance of it being another Santa hat is incredibly, like, the odds are not in my favor for that. Red tuna? You're obsessed with the tuna fungi. What's going on, man? What's up, Chewy? Big grats on the Santa. Saw on the forums yesterday. Thanks, man. How you doing today? Someone's gotta be. Do they? Gonna sell my second cracker when I get it. Nice. What are we looking at here? We are coming up to like 50k XP to go for an attack level. Oh, like 6k XP and wait. Yeah, like 6k HP XP to go for HP level, and we're like 1k XP away from 66 prayer as well. So hopefully getting some more total levels coming in today. No buyers or sellers of tuna, so I can't control the market. Yeah, that's a shame, man. Maybe one day you'll find someone that's obsessed about tuna as much as you. What's up, Rune? How you doing, man? How's it going today? It's going well. It's going well. I've just been I've basically just been AFKing with the baby blue dragons today to because I want to get this. I want to get these prayer levels, and I want to train melee, and I don't want to go to the green dragons before you say green dragons. So I thought baby dragon bones are like twice the XP of big bones, and you still kill the babies pretty quick, and they're still like decent combat XP. There's not really any drops or anything, but that just means I can stay here for quite a long time before I need to bank, which is nice. I'm just going to turn the light on in my room. It's getting kind of dark. Like 2 seconds. That's better. I can see again now. Great time. How you doing, man? Yo, what time? What's up, man? I'm doing very well. Got my got a Santa hat last night, so I'm still kind of buzzing off of that. We're just chilling, trying to get some attack, prayer, and HP levels. Okay, but there are dragons with a different colour that would be better to kill. Yeah, but not with melee though, Rune. That's my thing, is I want to train melee at the same time. I have been thinking about whether it would be worth taking my iron knives to blue dragons, but I feel like they've got a much higher range defense than fire giants do, so I don't know whether it would be that good. When are you making that pure video, Garlic? Oh, dude, it's... I haven't really made much progress on it. It's in the process of being made. It's just like I keep not being able to find the time to work on it. So I don't really have an ETA for you, unfortunately, but eventually it will get released. Don't forget to check the war post. I need your input to schedule the day sometime. Oh, yes. I forgot about that. I won't lie. Let me make a note of that. I'll check that after the stream or tomorrow. Oh my god, you got Santa? That's badass. Yeah, man. I'm very happy with it. Like, obviously, it could have been like a pumpkin or an Easter egg, so I was very happy to get a wearable one. And I'm a big fan of the Santa hat as well. Talking about green dragons, but didn't want to say green dragons. Oh, I see. Just use magic blues. Yeah, that's what I used to do, Skizzard. I'm just thinking, you know, I've got like 50,000 iron knives to use. Like, would it be worth using some at blue dragons? Or I feel probably not, but maybe it's something we could just test for an inventory, see how it feels. Hey, there's 83 hit points coming in. Let's go. taking us up to 1,403 total level. And like quite a lot of XP to go to another one. You mean the short was featured? It was posted a couple of days ago. What? Is the only prayer gear monk robes and bottom? At the moment, I believe that is the case, unless anyone knows any different. Obviously, when Varax comes out with Barrows, that gives prayer bonus. And like the Initiate armor doesn't come out for a while, so. Your video? Yeah, I'm planning on... I'm currently making a video about all the different types of pure account that you can make. And like, at what sort of dates do you need to make some of them. So for example, like you can make a 1 defense pure right now, but you have to wait till like November to make a Zerka pure for the Fremenic helms. Like to make like an Obby Mauler, you have to wait till like the Fight Cave update. So I want to sort of make like a video of all the different types of pure that are available, and then when we will be able to play them, depending on, you know, what gear they use. Congrats on the Santa. Thanks, Marcus. Santa is dope as fuck. They will always be expensive near Christmas. Use the Iron Eyes at Fire Giants. They're a good place for me. Yeah, that's what I have been doing, Manila. I was just wondering if there was anywhere else that would be better for prayer training. With my Iron Knives, I plan on using at Fire Giants until at least 80 range, then probably try out Green Dragons. Yeah, I heard Morgan has been using Iron Knives at Green Dragons, and he said it's, like, pretty good. I just don't want to take, like, a stack of Iron Knives into the wilderness on stream, you know? I mean, featured on the vid. What? I was the... Oh. Oh, I see. You're talking about clips of the Edgeville Diaries video. Zami robes give some prayer bonus. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, Zami robes do give some prayer, but yeah, not as much as monk robes. Oh yeah, and yeah, maces do as well, but I don't know if it's very much prayer bonus, is it? What's up, Udai? Congrats on the rare. Thank you, man. How you doing today? Best song on the playlist. +5 for Dragon Mace? Is it really? Let's have a look.
Hello?
It is. It's +5 prayer. It's pretty good. 100th time hearing this song and it gets better every time. It's kind of a stark contrast to when we were playing the Unpragmatic Covers songs where people were saying it got worse every time. Next time there's a big update, we should do Unpragmatic Covers for only one cycle of it. I think it's... If we started the stream off with it, I think it'd be okay. If we, like, played this music and then switched to it, it's very jarring. I've done that once before when Monster Cat stopped working. And we had to go back to Unpragmatic Covers, and it just felt very weird going from, like, this kind of music to that. It didn't feel right. Even just in-game music on. Yeah, I was gonna, when Members release came out, I said I was gonna play the game with the in-game music on, because we would be able to hear all the music for all the areas that we hadn't had access to up until that point. And I think we did that for maybe 45 minutes before I was like, okay, this is a bit dead. Because there's a lot of time when you're running around where the music just stops and there's nothing playing. What's up, Dispersed? How's it going? Do you think AI covers of songs are copyrightable? AI covers of songs? Well, all covers of songs are... It depends on what you're talking... If you're talking about, like, YouTube copyright or, like... Are you, like, trying to upload versions onto Spotify or something like that, I guess? But I don't really... I mean, I think they should be the same copyrightable as non-AI covers of songs. It depends on the cover as well, I guess. It's like, do you change it enough to be, like, your own version of it? Because I'm pretty sure there's, like, a lot of rules about, like, you can't, like, monetize a cover of a song on YouTube. Even, like, even if you, like, make it all yourself without AI. Good cover of 6 Feet from the Edge by Creed, with Hank Hill doing the vocals. Guess I'm asking if it would be safe to play that song on a live stream. Oh, it depends. So to answer that question, it depends, right? Because there's some unpragmatic covers songs that are absolutely fine to play on stream. You don't get strikes. But there's been a couple of unpragmatic cover songs that I have played, and I've got copyrighted claim. Not like a strike on the channel, but like it basically said you have to, you can't monetize your stream unless you like mute that section of it. So even like an unpragmatic cover of a song, like I've been copyrighted by before. So it is possible. It just depends like who owns the rights and how strict they are about enforcing it. Generative AI has made legal stuff surrounding it so murky. Yeah. You gonna kill Baby Blues until 70 prayer? Probably not really, no. But we are like close to 66 prayer right now, so I'm just gonna try and get this level. Interesting, guess I'll just YOLO it and see what happens. Copyright is it's a very complicated, messy thing with a lot of grey areas and probably some loopholes in there as well. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Manila. Shame these don't drop anything good. Yeah, that is a downside of them. The upside of them not really dropping anything good is that you can stay here for ages and you don't have to bank, which is kind of nice if you're just like trying to AFK something while you're watching Netflix or something like that. Yo, Cloudy, what's up, man? Congrats on the hat, sir. Thank you. Got my first star clue unique yesterday. Zami plate sold for 925k, which is great since I need cash due to trading my bank for Santa. Yo, nice, man. Yeah, I feel like the Zami and the Sarah plate bodies are both very nice uniques to get from clues. God, it likes killing the babies. Well, they'll grow up to be the adult blue dragons and then they'll be a lot nastier, so maybe I'm just providing a service, you know? That's what I'm gonna go with. You keeping or upgrading the hat? I'm probably gonna keep it. Maybe one day in the future I'll try and swap it for like a different, like a party hat or something maybe, but I'm pretty happy with the Santa, to be honest. I like it. Just trade me the hat. How you doing, Carl? I think I'll pass on that one, man. Remember the first time I made money on the channel? I made 5 cents in 2016 and I freaked out. Then tried streaming more and everything kept getting copyright, including the in-game RuneScape music. The in-game RuneScape music shouldn't be getting copyrighted. Like video games in general will just like not claim anything like that because they want people to make content on their game because it's free advertising. So it'd be stupid to copyright like the in-game tracks. Unless it's been like, unless they're using music written by like someone that they bought the rights to and then the composer of the music is claiming it rather than the video game company, maybe that can happen. I maybe not want to do it anymore. Sorry, I'm trying to do something on the side. Bear with me a second, guys. I don't know what to do with my pure anymore. It has 70 range, 60 magic, 16 HP, and 38 combat. You could go. Hey, there's 66 prayer coming in as well. Let's go. You could maybe go and try and kill low-level skillers that are mining the rune rocks, I guess. Potentially. Was then because there was a chunk of fake companies claiming all in-game music from tons of games. Oh, really? Didn't know about that. By the way, guys, there should now... I've updated one of the emotes, so we should now have... I don't think it's going to update for me on OBS, but if you refresh the stream, you should be able to use a Santa hat emote now if you are a channel member. After a guy got 99 prayer who's in Thailand, he sent something of himself next to the Buddha with the 99 prayer level achieved and a real life skill cape on, something like that. I think, yeah, I've seen lots of these videos like this. Like, I've seen someone like getting 99 fishing while like on a fucking like one of those deep sea fishing trawler ships and stuff like that. People getting like 99 strength while being in the gym and stuff. Did you see the rare that Mudkip got? A pic was posted on forums. I haven't seen the picture, but Dispersed let me know that he got a pumpkin, right? Pumpkin, trying to buy that bad boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy that, I mean, no shade against Mudkip, but I'm very happy that he got the pumpkin and I got a Santa hat. So, Raptured, on that thieving grind right now, level 64. Nice. Hey, Garlic, can you eat my pumpkin on stream? If you want me to, then sure. Thanks for the GZs, boys. What's the prayer XP per hour at Baby Blues? I do not have a clue, Robert. I have not been keeping track at all. Waiting for that Fally Massacre DLC. True. I want Mudkip's pumpkin, if you know what I mean. You can ask him very nicely. Maybe sweeten the deal with some GP. Any other food other than garlic must be destroyed. True. That's why we're going to be eating all the Easter eggs and pumpkins. Man, 66 to 67. How long is that going to take? Look at the prayer calc. 496, 484. To get up to 67, we are going to need 1.7k baby dragon bones, 715 dragon bones, or 3.4k big bones. Fucking hell. You want a full inventory of rare edibles and eat them during a PK fight. People are trying to kill you so quick that you can't eat them, so they just get to loot them all. My friend's friend just got a rare red Halloween mask. Nice. Sup, Hedgehog? Do you think they'll do a Fally Massacre event? No, I doubt it, man. It was like, it was a bug that wasn't intended and it was patched very quickly, so that like they'd have to like, I doubt they're gonna like code that bug in just to like only have it up for like a day, and then it would also mean that like there'd be people that just like wouldn't log in and play for that day because they don't want to like risk anything, you know. It would just make the game unplayable for a lot of people that didn't want to PK each other. Fastest combat XP per hour: Shadow Warriors, Ice Warriors, Jogers. I mean, the fastest is probably Fire Giants with prayer pots, but out of those ones, I would maybe say the Shadow Warriors, because they're close to a bank, so you can get back there quickly, and there's quite a lot of them in the same location. But they're all, I would say they're all like fairly similar. Red Halloween Mass Weekend, Joel. Game breaking bugs won't be included. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. Moss Giants are great XP too. Yeah, Moss Giants are pretty decent, especially if you're killing them just north of Ardy. It's a lot easier to train on Moss Giants now than it was in free-to-play days. Red Bean got a red Halloween mask. He deserves it. The dude was grinding. Nice. A lot of red items coming into the game this weekend. And there's been multiple Santa hats and a lot of red Halloween masks. Been playing for 40 minutes every weekend, nothing still. 40 minutes every weekend. You said 40 hours last time, Wes. Still only one purple party hat. At least only one has been reported anyways. I thought there were two purples. Maybe I'm misremembering that. I know Hollow has one. He let me wear it the other day, which was cool. "40 seconds every weekend." Really pushing your luck on that one. If I had a purple, everyone would know. If you're interested, I wrote an autofill for login script available on Reddit. That, funny that I have to get suggested right after I get a Santa hat, isn't it? If I get a rare, I won't report it. I'll just wear it during a PK event. How much is the cheapest rare? I think like the pumpkins and Easter eggs are being sold for like 15 to 20 mil, maybe something like that. A lot of crazy controversy going on with Roblox now. They lost $9 billion in 9 days. What the fuck? I heard that there was Roblox was like suing a content creator for like trying to like hunt like child predators or something in the game. I'm just, someone just came into the chat and told me that the other day, but I don't really know. I haven't looked into it. I don't know what's going on. I've never played Roblox. What's cheapest, Easter egg or pumpkin? I'm not sure. I don't know. I would assume they're probably around the same price, depending on how many of each are in the game. Maybe one's a little rarer. The true rares are the friends you make along the way. True. Because of that lawsuit attempt, they lost 9 bill. GG. Watched the video on this today. It's interesting. The vigilante PDF hunter is a former victim. Well, a former victim from Roblox or just like in general? Because that would be a crazy like origin story. Come like a full circle moment. From Roblox? That's wild, dude. I mean, dude, he should be fucking suing Roblox for fucking like allowing that to happen in the first place. You'd rather have the egg? I'm not sure which one I'd rather have. I think they're both kind of cool in their own ways. Obviously not as cool as wearables, but if I had to, I think I would struggle to pick between the two of them. Congrats on the Santa. Thanks, Obituaries. How you doing? They banned him and threatened legal action for trying to hunt them. What the hell, man? I mean, how about you just, like, tighten the, you know, tighten the rules on the game, put more restrictions in place to stop that kind of thing from happening? Why don't you, like, reach out to him and, like, ask him, like, what he thinks, you know, they could implement to make it a safer place for children to just play video games, you know? So, Ricky? So, Jelly of the Santa hat, Grats Garlic. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I hope you all get the rares that you're looking for. How many weekends do we have left after this one, guys? Is it 8? Or 9? Or 7? It's like 7, 8, or 9, I think. I just lost all sense of time, to be honest. 30% of their customers are, they would lose too much. That is not a good business model to have, that your game income sort of like depends on those types of people. RPG did a pumpkin or an Easter egg, he's hungry. True. How many weekends left? I'm losing hope. 7th week. I think there are 14 weeks. I can't remember. I used to know, and I used to be counting them down, but I was just sort of... Real life has been all over the place in the last like month, so I've kind of just lost track of everything. People are suing them for putting profits over people's safety first and inappropriate content on there. Yeah, I mean, that seems like the right thing to do. Children were selling pictures to them for Robux? What the fuck, dude? That's wild. Who's taking advantage of who in that situation? No jokers unsubbed. Understandable, man. I did do one inventory of jokers earlier today. I got a medium clue, but I got like 2 adamant pickaxes. And then I was like thinking, because jokers are pretty good for the prayer XP because they can drop multiple big bones. And I was just thinking about what else could I kill. And I was like, at one point I was even considering going to hill giants because I would kill them so quickly that I'd get like probably get a lot more big bones. But then I was like, wait a minute. There's baby dragon bones in the game. I forgot these existed. Wally is free to play, trained here a lot. Did he? That's interesting. I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually train here. Maybe like one person. But I do remember someone telling me to come here, like... basically around the time members came out. And I did come here for like a little bit, but I got so bored. But now that I'm here mostly just for like the prayer XP, then... I'm kind of... It's a nice change to get a bit more prayer XP than burying big bones. Slayer comes out after January 2026. Well, I mean, yeah, it definitely will come out after January 2026. I don't think it will come out in January 2026, though. Was working on 70 agility until I realised pipe shortcut doesn't exist. Yeah, you have to run all the way around, unfortunately. Although, if you get to 72 or 66, then you'll get the run energy regen sort of checkpoint milestone. Never thought about baby dragons? Yeah, I completely forgot about them and I was like, wait a minute. Baby dragon bones are a thing. I checked and they give double the XP of big bones. So I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. It's not the most exciting thing to do. Ooh, we got a genie. Even more prayer XP, let's go. Yeah, they're not the most exciting thing to do, but like I was saying, like, you can stay here for ages because you don't have to go to the bank because you don't get any loot. So it's kind of, it's a good place to come in AFK at. Baby dragon bones give twice as much XP as big bones, so that sounds like a good method. Yeah. Sup, Red Mask? Will this server ever get taken down? Maybe. It's been out for like 6 months now and it hasn't been taken down though, so I'm pretty optimistic about the future of it. And it's like a completely non-for-profit server, you know, like there's no donations, like no one's making any money off of it. It's just sort of like a passion project. And there's other private servers that have been going for years that are like running on a similar sort of non-profit model. And they've not been taken down. I think Jagex prioritizes the ones that are like making like thousands of dollars a month off of people. In old school, whenever I had a dragon task I didn't want to deal with, I would just kill the baby variants. Yeah, I used to do the same thing, Cheese. Get taken down right after you pull a rare? True. But at least you can say you got one. September 4th, my gains will drop a lot. I'll probably be no-lifing Silk Song when it gets released. What is that? I've not heard of that. Silk Song? Oh, Hollow Knight. Is it like a Hollow Knight sequel? I've never played the first Hollow Knight, actually. I've heard a lot of people really love it. I don't think it's my kind of game, though. I'm not a big fan of those types of games. I probably would, to be fair, if I actually gave it a go, I think I would enjoy it, but yeah, I've never really been a big fan of, like, it's like a side-scrolling platformer kind of game, right? Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games of all time. From what I've heard about it, it does sound like it is a very good game. Like, it's very well made. It's people, like, sing its praises a lot. So I don't have, I don't have anything against it. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not really my cup of tea. First Hollow Knight is really good. I was never a fan of Metroidvanias until Hollow Knight. Yeah, like I said, like if I just had it in my Steam library and I gave it a go, I'd probably like play it and have fun with it. But it's not a game that I would like choose to, you know, go out and buy and to play it. Game is so cheap too. Got it because I was playing Souls games at the time and needed a new challenge. Feels a lot harder than Dark Souls games. Oh, if you guys, I'm assuming most people that play RuneScape, I think, have played like Souls games and usually enjoy them, right? Has anyone here ever played No Rest for the Wicked? I got that like when I think it's in early access. I got that when the early access came out, and I played it. It's basically like very different like art style and everything, but it's kind of like a Souls-like ARPG game, which is pretty cool. It was incredibly difficult though. It is very challenging, and it's very like, you know, you just get killed over and over again, and you have to keep redoing the boss fight until you learn them. But I really just really like the art style of it. Like as soon as I saw like a trailer of it, I was like, oh, I need to play this game. Would recommend it if you're a Souls fan. And it was like around the time when I was streaming Path of Exile, so it was like it really came out at just the right time for me to get into it. GG, I got in a rare. Thanks, Mystics. Just seeing if we can get another one. I think people would be. I feel like people would genuinely get upset with me if I did like pull another rare right now. There'd be a couple people getting quite angry. Would feel a bit miffed, but like it's RNG, yeah. I would feel quite guilty, but like you said, it's RNG, so I'd still be pretty buzzing about it. Okay, we've got like another 30k XP to go until this attack level. What were you doing when you pulled the rare? I was mining rune essence, Marcus. Plans for today? The plans for today were to get this HP, attack, and prayer level, and we've got the HP and the prayer. We're just trying to get the attack now. After that, I'm trying to decide whether I want to go and use some more iron knives at fire giants, whether I want to keep trying to training attack somewhere else. I kind of like got a bit of an itch to go back to blue dragons, to be honest with you, because getting the dragon bones will be nice for prayer, and getting the hides will be nice, and you know, chance of getting hard clues. But I don't really have very many arrows, and I do want to get through this stack of iron knives, so maybe I'll go like test iron knives at blue dragons and see how bad it is. Just for like a single trip. Found a Santat at the Rune Essence mine some weeks ago. It wasn't mine, so I gave it back. I don't know if that was the one I heard about, but I did hear about someone finding a rare at Rune Essence mines and giving it back to the person that didn't notice it was there. He was pulling his cracker. That would be very bad. What, using iron knives at blue dragons? Because I know that Morgan has been using iron knives at green dragons, and he says it's pretty good. But yeah, I think blue dragons are probably a bit too tanky to use iron knives there. But I'd make them beg for it back. Green drag's low defense, yeah. I might just go do one trip, maybe not even a whole trip. I just kind of want to go and test it and see what it feels like, just so I can convert. Because you know, people all, you get people saying, oh, this is good, this is bad, this like is kind of okay but not great. I feel like until you actually go and like do it yourself, like you get an idea of what it feels like and where, like, everyone has their own tolerance for like what is worth doing and what isn't worth doing. Like, there's some people that'd be like, like, oh, definitely don't go to blue dragons below like 70 ranged. But then some people go there at 65 and they're like, I can deal with this. It's like, it's not great, but I'm fine with it. So kind of want to see where it sits within my tolerance range, if that makes sense. And if it's just absolute dog shit, then we'll just leave early. Could you use your pearl bolts on blue dragons? Nice. I've heard, aren't the barbed bolts better than the pearl ones? I've never used crossbow though. I think it's kind of slow, right? I want to know if I should make knives, so a test would be good. I mean, you should definitely make knives and use them at fire giants. Like, that is good XP and pretty decent like drops as well. But I want to kill dragons because I want the prayer XP. Like, once I hit 70 prayer, then I don't really care. We can go train on whatever. But I do want this prayer XP as quickly as I can get it, really. Hey, viewer, what's up, man? We did get a rare earlier, yeah. Well, not earlier. We got one last night. We got a Santa hat, man. And you should now, hopefully, be able to see a new emote that you can use that is just the Santa hat. If anyone can just test it out, let me know it's working. They are, but you did a lot of big net fishing. Ah, makes sense. Is there a 10 mil emote? There is, Wes, yeah. A baby dragon's good per XP an hour. I'm not sure what the actual XP an hour is, Mystics, but I think they're probably not that bad because you kill them like fairly quickly, and a baby dragon bone gives twice the XP that a big bone gives you. So I don't feel like I'm killing them any slower than I kill fire giants for big bones. So I'd probably say they're probably better per XP an hour than fire giants, but I could be wrong on that. I don't know. Pretty good, I think. Yeah, I would assume so. It's just a bit boring. Yeah, 26k XP left for 74 attack. Get in there. It's honestly been kind of nice to grind out these attack levels, because going from like 84 to 85 strength felt like it was taking ages. And then getting these attack levels has kind of felt very quick in comparison, which is nice. What's up, dog? How you doing, man? What if you fished lava eels and cooked them for food? I guess you could do that, actually, yeah, to be fair. Although, you'd have to bring logs with you, right? Because there's no trees around here, and these are fire remains, they're not actual fires. So I don't think you'd be able to cook them. Four logs is 4 trips. Yeah, true. You wouldn't have to bring very many. You just run out of potions, really. But you could just bring more potions. You could bring loads of potions, actually, and then just keep filling up your inventory, I guess. You could balance it out between your food and your pots. They should hit 11 HP. It's pretty decent, to be fair. Randomly got a text from a wrong number and we started having a conversation. This girl is my age, real estate investor, lives 1 state away. Either that or I'm about to get kidnapped. GG, well played. It's worth the risk, bro, innit? Could be your soulmate. Maybe it was just meant to be. You know, and if it does go wrong, then if she's a real estate investor, get married first, make sure there's no prenup, and you're fucking winning. The universe works in mysterious ways, true. Sugar mommy, yeah, man. Do you think Sandwich Lady gets a bit gassy and pungent when she eats too many of her sandwiches? It's not something I've really considered, to be honest, Cheese. Is that on your mind a lot? Just hit 35k magic logs? Holy shit, man. That's a lot of magic logs. And we get a key half from the casket. I'm gonna guess an uncut emerald. Well, okay, never mind. What's up, Netherland? How you doing, man? GG on the Santa, thank you, dude. Very happy that we finally got a rare, and very happy that we got a wearable one as well. You're a woodcut bot, basically. You're like a TM. What's TM's fucking woodcutting XP at these days, actually? I've not checked in on that for a long time. Let's have a look. 90 million woodcutting XP. That man is cracked, dude. In the head, in some ways, I would say. Wait, you got a Santa? Yeah, I got a Santa last night, cheese. And Turtle, how you doing, man? TMSK, the guy's unreal, yeah. Thought he would be 200 mil already. I mean, I think he's been like changing what he's been cutting. Like, I think he goes through different trees that he feels like cutting. And he's also like playing Brighter Shores and like 6 other classic and old school clients all at the same time. And he'll start another role, yeah. What were you doing? I want to see your reaction on the stream VOD. I wasn't live at the time, unfortunately, cheese. I got back from my D&D game last night and I wasn't really feeling very well. So I was just like mining some rune essence before bed. And then it just popped into my inventory while I was mining rune essence. There was no audible reaction at all. My brain just kind of went, what the fuck? And then I immediately took a screenshot and posted it on the 2 Discord channels. You prefer oak trees? How long did it take you to get that Santa during that time? I don't really know. I think I was mining essence for like maybe a couple hours. I was just like watching YouTube videos and stuff. So maybe like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. EDS poke a lot better DPS here, by the way. Yeah. But it doesn't look as cool, man. Also, they're only level 43, so I don't think it's a massive difference. If it was like normal blue dragons, then I think it would be a bit better. But I mean, I have like, you could stab with the D-Long, but I just want to get attack XP at the moment. Hey, Alexander. Is mining S a good way to try for a rare based on the actions per hour? I mean, yes and no. They've kind of tried to balance it out so the actions that you can spam aren't going to give you as good a chance as actions that are slow. So it, you know, like, otherwise you just end up with everyone making darts for like 40 hours every weekend. So I think it's more about the consistency of your actions. Like, as long as you're consistently doing something, I think that's better than trying to do something that you can do a lot of actions. But obviously we don't know how it's been balanced, so it's hard to really say. But I was just like, my idea for getting a rare on the weekends was literally just play the game how I would usually play the game and just hope for the best, and it ended up working. So congrats on the rare garlic. Thanks, Michael. Fished so many caskets today. If you got on a key piece, I'd quit right now. Mine was also about 2.5 hours in from Essence. There you go. Go mine Essence for 2.5 hours always. Although, to be fair, saying that, I have mined like Essence for longer than that on a weekend before and not got anything, so I think it's probably just coincidence. Thanks for the insight. Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, it's hard to like, we don't really have any solid information on like what the best ways to get them are, or like what counts as an action and what doesn't. We're just sort of basing it off of what we've seen people do. Like, someone got a rare from picking flax. Index got his from picking up a steel 2H off the ground as loot from a blue dragon. So there's been quite a lot of different ways people have got them. Is there a timer in between randoms, or can you get 2 randoms back to back? The way I understand randoms is that there is a timer. I don't know. I can't remember the details of the timer, but you did 67,000 essence before you got one? Holy shit. Yo, Alexander, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. Up to 83k essence now? God damn, dude. I think I'm up to like 4,000 essence again after ring crafting all the other ones that I had. I want to get up. I think I need like 9,000 and something. I think I've got it here actually. I need 9,800 essence to get from 64 to 66 ring crafting. So once we hit 9.8k, then we'll do another nature rune hosting running stream next week. See how much of that we can get through. I think trying to get like 2 levels at a time is the way to go about it. And then maybe when we get to like 67 to 70, it might end up being like 1 level a stream, honestly. Depends how many runners we get, to be fair. So, Jenkum, has anyone tried selling a rare yet, or at least price one? Yeah, there's been quite a few rares that have been traded and stuff. People have been selling like party hats for like 70 to 80 mil. People have been doing like swapping them for other rares and items and stuff like that. Not looking forward to my 200-hour ring craft. Yeah, I think I'm going to just stop at 70, honestly. A lot of people said rares were tied to randoms, but I got a random like 1 min before I got my rare. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they're tied to randoms as well. I can see why people say it, and they could be right. I don't think they are. But I have no evidence to back that up. That's just like what I just don't think it is. Sup, Yowza? How's your weekend been? It's been a good weekend so far, man. We got a Santa hat and made some good gains so far. How's your weekend been? There was one guy I met, he said had a rare after only 1 hour of smithing. Oh shit, grats. Thank you, man. I'm just going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back, boys. Sorry about that. My girlfriend was showing me the arts and crafts stuff she's been doing. Not bad, Ty. Finishing my cannonball grind. Now on to killing cows for hides. Damn, how many cannonballs have you made? Was Santa on stream? Unfortunately not, man, no. I've been saying for ages that, like, if we get a rare, it'd be cool to be the first one to actually get, like, a live reaction and get one on stream. But I kind of knew in the back of my head that if I was going to end up getting one, it would just be my luck that I get it when I'm not live. I got it last night. I was very tired after my game of D&D. Just AFK in some essence while watching some videos. Arts and crafts, can she help you level crafting instead? I wish. I've tried to go into RuneScape a few times, but it's just not really for her. But we do play a lot of Stardew Valley together, which is cool. Also played a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 together. And also a game called For the King. I don't know if anyone's heard of that. Am I seeing my text on screen, Pog? What are you talking about, E-Trade? Damn nice though. Only 4K, it's not so bad. Nice, man. I mean, 4K cannonballs are slow as fuck, so it's pretty nice. Like it's showing up above your PM box. Oh, yeah. This has been on the stream for like the last 4 months, dude. The stream chat. The only annoying thing about it is that it doesn't show the emotes. Like, it'll just say, like, the text of the emote rather than actually showing the emote, which is kind of annoying. Just noticed it literally today. Gonna try making base 75 my goal, as it's around 10% to 99. Oh yeah, dude, go for it. Good luck. How far are you away from that goal currently? Let's have a look at you on the high scores. So it looks like your base 60s apart from Herblore and Prayer right now. And then you've got some that are 70 or close to 70 as well. It's going to be a long grind, man, I'll tell you that much. Sup, Riley? Would be cool if it was styled like RS private server messages. Do you mean like if like the chat, the stream chat was like in the actual chat box in game? I have looked at if there's a way to do that before, and I can't find a way to do it. But that would be very cool. I think I worked out I'm about 400 hours behind you. Jesus Christ, man, that's a lot of time. Seems it's impossible for me to hit a rare. Yeah, I just recently got a third pair of Ranger boots. A third pair of Ranger boots. God damn, man. Spending that RNG in the wrong place, but that is huge still. If you keep doing that, man, you'll eventually just be able to buy yourself a party hat. Or above like the blue PMs, but that would interfere with the actual PMs. Yeah. You're on fire. Could it be possible to have chats appear in chat box? Whoever dev said any mods after logging is not allowed. Yeah, I mean, it would be more so like a thing where I would assume it'd be a case of you would make like a chat overlay. So like the one that you see like here with all these messages from the stream chat, you'd just make like an OBS overlay for the chat box. but you would make it look like the chat box in game, like you'd give it the same color and everything, and then you would just cover the actual chat box with an overlay. It wouldn't be like modding the game, if that makes sense. The chat box would still be the same underneath. You just do a thing in OBS to like make it look like this was the actual chat box. But I don't know how to do that. Is this prayer training? It is, Riley. Yeah, we just got 66 prayer, which is nice, but I'm getting close to 74 attack, so we'll stay here until we run out of food and then see where we are with the attack XP. I'm kind of new. Does playing 2 accounts at once really get you banned? Yes, Alexander, you're not allowed to multi-log. You're also not allowed to transfer wealth between your 2 accounts. So like if you like logged in on one account and dropped something and then logged in on your other account and picked it up, or if you traded something to someone to trade to your other account, you're also not allowed to do that and you'll get banned for doing that. They have to be completely separate and played at separate times. Back on the train, but we are on time today, so no free pizza. I mean, glad you're on time, I guess, but free pizza's always good. How do baby bones compare to collecting dragon bones? It's a lot quicker to get them, unless you're killing green dragons in the wilderness, which is probably better, but we're doing green drags on stream just is annoying. But they're a lot better than big bones. They give double the XP that big bones give you. So if you just want the prayer XP, you don't care about drops, I would kill these over like hill giants or fire giants or jokers or whatever. Closest thing you can do is train on one account at drags and log out if you see someone to kill and log on to your other account gear for PKing. Somehow they allow that. Yeah, there was like an explanation for it on the forums about that specific scenario that happened. Because it's like, you're not really, in that situation, you're not really like using one account to gain an advantage on the other. You're just like using an account that you've already trained up to like PK with. But also like if you apparently like making a level 3 account to just scout the wilderness with and then logging on your main to PK, apparently that's against the rules. Would I be safe if my wife wanted to also play if we're on the same IP? Yeah, people do that. RPG does that. I think it's just, you know, they will probably be able to tell if you're like multi-logging versus 2 different people playing. And if you're like unsure about it, you can always reach out to one of the mods and just like, you know, clarify any questions you've got or anything like that. It's a massive advantage because it's scouting plus getting perfect timing plus being able to fight with a full PK ready against the drag killer who's going to have less food automatically. That being said, I still think it should be allowed because they put in all the work for PK counts or whatever. Yeah, I think there's a little... I see what you're saying. I do think there's a bit of a difference between like using like a level 3 account to scout for kills versus like you're trying to kill green dragons and then like someone turns up to try and kill you and you log out and log in on an account that you've trained up to PK with. Like, it's sort of more of like you're playing your account and then an opportunity presents itself to fight someone. rather than like using an account specifically to go and search for people to kill without risking your other account until you're ready to, you know, pick whatever fight you want to pick, if that makes sense. Probably don't want to trade with your wife though, which I bet looks sketchy to them. I mean, RPG, I'm pretty sure, trades with his wife all the time. I think it's fine. Like I said, I think they can tell really, like, if someone's playing in a suspicious way. And like I said, if you do want to just like make sure that it's all above board, you could just like reach out to one of the mods or something and just be like, hey, like, I'm planning on playing this with my wife at the same time. Just want to like make people aware just in case it does get flagged for any reason. They don't want people having money alts, I think. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I can see the justification for it. I can see also why people like would want to be able to multi-log. I think it comes down to like, it'd be very nice if I could like make a second account to like train up a pure on the side and not sacrifice any playtime on this account. But you would also just end up with like people logging in with like 3-4 different accounts just to mine rune essence on all of them and then trade it all over and then make a bunch of money, you know. Just learn that if I run into Alv's tank, you just log because PK like Alv is about to log in and slay you. I think the scout thing is a potential grey area that could be cleared up, since it's totally fine to scout a fight for another one of your accounts, and having a level 3 skiller isn't uncommon. Lots of people have PK ults. Yeah, that's the thing as well, like, so say you had a level 3 skiller, but you had like 85 mining, right, and you were going to mine rune rocks. You saw someone log in, and then you log out and log back into your main account at the rune rocks to fight that person. Like, that could be the same situation as, you know, killing green drags on one account and then having a PK ready to go. But it wouldn't necessarily be like just like a level 3 account with that you'd only use for scouting with. There is a forum post where one of the mods, I think, talks about these scenarios and tries to like you know, explain a little bit about how they look at it. I don't have a link to it though, but it's out there somewhere. If my girlfriend was to make a skiller, could she, if we never traded, etc., she'd be on a different laptop the same. I think if you are two separate people that are both playing on different accounts on the same IP address, I think you can still trade each other and interact with each other as long as it is two separate people. It's only if like you are logging into like multiple of your accounts that you own and only you play, and you're trading between them, and that's against the rules. Because they've said before that, you know, like if you live with like, if you would just like had like roommates and you're all like gamers and you're all just like wanted to play the server together, then that, you know, you should be allowed to do that. Basically said it's a grey area that they determine case by case if it does get reported. There you go. What, I have multiple personality disorder that I can have multiple accounts? It's still you though, Max. Still you physically playing both accounts. Was scouting not allowed in Real 04? I think it's like, isn't the rule like using a second account to like gain an advantage on another account or something? Like, I don't know how it's worded, but something along those lines, I think. Pretty easy to tell if it's two people or one person on two accounts. Yeah, I think they like, they're not, I think it's maybe not easy, but I think they are able to kind of tell the difference when those things happen. It's not, it's you, Frankie and Bob. It's the same physical body playing them though, Max. Wish YouTube wouldn't show me a very sketchy full screen bikini ad in public. I hope it's paying you well. I mean, those adverts get targeted to the person, right? So I want to know what else is in your search history, man. What's up, Gnome Child? No, I'm not trying to trade my Santa for a red mask, man. Red mask is like my least favorite out of all of them anyway. What about conjoined twins? I mean, that's a good question actually. I wonder if you had some conjoined twins, and that they wanted to play the game, if they like sent information to the mods to like prove that that was the case, I feel like the mods would probably allow that for that specific account, right? For those two specific accounts, I feel like that would be a reasonable request. Nowhere in the rules does it say anything about a physical body. Gotta be someone out there with a legit multiple personality who's got multiple RuneScape accounts and they log into different ones depending on which personality is in control. Conjoined twins just aren't allowed to play the game, just instant ban. Considering the amount of Chinese and Hindi language ads I get, I think all YouTube seems to know about me is that I'm Canadian. How much a red mask? I have Zami and need one. I don't know how much the masks are going for. Send in the most unique selfie the mods will ever see in their life. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy. But I mean, like, if that genuinely did happen, like, I feel like the mods would have to be like, yeah, okay, I guess that's fine. Because they are technically different people. So Takamaloke, why baby blues? For the baby dragon bones, man. They give double XP compared to the big bones. And I was trying to get to 66 prayer, which we have now got, but I'm just trying to finish up this attack level now. Absolutely, conjoined twins get a pass. Does it depend how you are conjoined? Oh, I mean, I don't think so. I'm trying to think of the different ways that they can be conjoined. Like, if one of them controls both arms, then I would say maybe they're only allowed one account. What if you were conjoined at the PP? Then your bladder would probably explode and you wouldn't survive very long. Wonder if two separate brains could independently control a mouse in either hand. I think they can, yeah. That's how a lot of conjoined twins like operate, right? Like one of them controls like the left side of the body and the other one controls the right side. Would I be able to play RS? You who knows, man? I don't have an answer to that question. Does one brain get the left hand and the other gets the right hand? I think that's how it usually works, Riley, yeah. And the same for the legs. One of my first girlfriends had a twin. They'd always try and trick me which one was which. Me, I was just sitting there playing along like, oh, I can't tell, oh no. In the bedroom, I'm assuming. Oh, this is a fun prank, guys. How many hours left of rare time? 8 more hours, I think, just. What if I've absorbed my twin in utero, but he presents as a mole? Can we play 2 accounts? No, because your mole won't be able to. Imagine if you, imagine if the mole had control over both of your arms and you didn't. Good evening, Garlic. How you doing, Kinsara? Back in the day, they had to beat the head controlling the left hand. Sorry, what? This is like the plot for a horror film. Dude, I tell you what, this chat sometimes goes completely off the rails. Oh, for being left-handed. No, I do. Yeah, I have heard about that before, actually, Riley. I thought you were talking about beating one of the conjoined twins for controlling the left hand. No, they did used to do that because they used to think that you were like possessed by the devil or something if you were left-handed, right? 100k XP till 78 attack. I can smell it. Nice, girls. How about the human centipede? How many accounts does it get? I think they're probably a little bit preoccupied to be able to play some RuneScape, man. Doing good, just hit the last requirement, 50 crafting about 40 seconds ago. Time for Legends Quest? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Go get that cape, man. I mean, if we really want to, if we want to approach this question with just logic, which it seems like lots of you don't want to do, obviously the human centipede is not one organism, it's just people that have been fucking stitched together, so like they're all individual people. They can all play their own accounts, all on the same IP in that crazy doctor's house. What's up, Matthew? Training prayer? We are, yeah. I just hit 66. I'm just trying to finish up this attack level, and then I think I don't know what I want to do after this, actually. Maybe go test out those iron knives at Blue Dragons, see how bad it is. Just one account, but only one. Only the one at the top of the centipede can play old school. Everyone else gets off lightly by being sewn to the butt. What's up, Dylan? They've been made into a human centipede, man. Don't take away RS from them too. I mean, to be fair, they'd be able to, like, the one at the front would be able to no-life the fuck out of the game, right? Because they wouldn't have to, like, take bathroom breaks. They don't need no piss bottles or anything like that. Just got 86 strength, 370k till 87. Damn, nice though, dude. Sounds optimal as fuck. Nice South Park reference. What, are you talking about the fucking World of Warcraft episode? Ma'am, bathroom. Seema's true identity. What the fuck, Wes? Okay, I think we're going to call it there on the Baby Blues, and I'm going to go and just finish off this attack level at Shadow Warriors, and then we'll go do some range. I don't know why I took all this off, actually. I guess people want to see it as well, so there we go, boys. There's the Santa hat. For those that haven't seen it, looking pretty cool. Guy on forums, I honestly don't want a rare, I'd donate it. If I got one, the coping is hard. Wait, what? Is someone actually said that, Casey? Fresh. Oh yeah, Dylan, did you not know? Yeah, we got the Santa hat last night while we were mining Rune Essence. So, very happy with that. Very happy we didn't get like a pumpkin or an Easter egg. I train at blues. If it were greens, I would die, or whatever Eiffel65 said. How'd you get? We're mining Rune Essence. Only rats getting rares confirmed. I have one thing to say to you about that, Gills, and it is in the chat. Damn, no, I hadn't heard. Grats, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I was like extremely tired. I wasn't feeling very well either last night after playing D&D, and I was like, I'm just gonna watch some YouTube before bed and mine some Rune Essence to host some more nature running next week. And then it just appeared as I was mining the rock, and I was like, oh shit, it's pretty cool. Great rare, yeah. Santa Hat's definitely one of my favorites, so I was very pleased to get that one. What? How can I not afford? Bro, I'm like fucking 30 GP off. Fuck's sake. Christmas came early this year. True. Solid rare for sure. Did you get an adrenaline rush? I think I would if I got one. Not really. I was like so tired, and I was like, I had a fucking banging headache as well. Like, I remember when I got it, like I didn't say anything out loud. I remember like my eyes went wide. I was like, my brain just sort of short circuited for a second. I was like in my head like, oh, what the fuck? And I remember taking a screenshot of it really quickly and like posting it in the Discords and being like, yo, let's go. But I didn't really, I didn't get like that mad. I think if I was like feeling better, and especially if I was on stream and stuff, like I would probably have had more of a reaction, but I was just like so ready to go to sleep. Whereabouts are green drags in wild? If you basically run north from Edgeville in a straight line, you'll basically get there. They're in like level 40, no, like level 37 wilderness, I think. Just south of the lava maze. What's up, Donovan? For real garlic, when do I, the one and only Driz, get mod? I promise I won't abuse it too often. I can't tell if you're just saying what Wu-Tang said last stream. Fuck's sake, man, there's like never anyone down here. Guess people are just AFKing for the rare chance. The answer is that I'm just not really giving out mods to people, to be honest, man. I don't need any mods. And if the time comes where I do, then I'll hand them out, but I feel like it causes a whole thing of like, oh, well, he got mod, why don't I get mod? I've been here longer, or I don't want to deal with any of that. Ironically, I couldn't play for the rest of the night after getting my rare. Heart was beating too hard. Oh, damn, bro. I mean, I couldn't play for much longer because I was just literally falling asleep. 52 big GP off, actually. I wasn't really looking at the numbers. Just sort of guessing. Wait, are they not aggressive to me anymore since I got 97 combat? Oh, that makes this place not as good then. That's kind of annoying. Hope to feel the same when I get my rare. Will a rare show up in inventory if I'm killing things? Yeah, if you get one while killing stuff, then yeah, it'll be in your inventory. Unless your inventory is full, and then it'll be on the ground underneath you. I actually wouldn't abuse it, and I'm always here whenever you stream. It's not that I'm worried about people abusing it, but it's just, it becomes a whole thing. Keep me in mind, I'll do an internship and run S3. It's cool seeing someone get a rare at Tribesman recently. Who got a rare at Tribesman? He knows I'm a troll, but I'd help. That's the thing, man. I don't really feel like the chat has ever really needed a mod. Maybe like once or twice with like the odd troll, but like I could just deal with it. That's a rip moment, yeah. Just means we're too strong. We're too strong for them. Don't forget to bury your shadow bones. I'm not going to bury normal bones, man. I can't be bothered to do that. Instantly eats a food. Thanks, bro. Back to lurking. Was an RPG? Yeah, I assumed it was an RPG. I think if RPG had got one, I'd have heard about it from someone by now. If I'm correct, we have until November to get a rare. Is that right? I'm not sure. It's like... what is it, like 7 or 8 weeks left now or something like that, maybe? I'm not sure. Whoops. Literally just want a dang symbol. The flex is all I ask. You can get a little garlic symbol if you become a member of the channel, Donovan. Oh, we got a blue Halloween mask. Nice. Nice shameless plug there, bud. I mean, you set me up so well for it, man. I could not take the opportunity, you know. I'm waiting for the first person to get the golden garlic symbol. I think that's going to be cool. I'm pretty sure the golden garlic is after 6 months of membership. And I don't know how long have people been members for? Let me check Karsten, because Karsten was like the first person. And I think 4 months. We're at 4 months for the longest people so far. So in another, well, it's nearly September actually. So like basically in like a month and a bit, we should start seeing the first golden garlics in the chat. I'll buy one payday. Look who it is. Army's turned up. I haven't complained, only call people rats. Not complained about the drop rate or complained about the game and the rares and pizzazz. Just started dogging on people that have them. I respect it. I'm gonna get that golden garlic. Hell yeah, man. There are other garlics as well, but I think I might change them at some point because it doesn't really make sense, the progression. At the moment, it goes normal white garlic, then it goes like bronze garlic, silver garlic, gold garlic, and then after that it's like blue, green, red, purple, because I tried to go for like sapphire, emerald, ruby, dragonstone. I skipped the diamond because diamond is white and garlic is white, so it would be the same as the first one, but I feel like I can make cooler ones for after gold, but I just don't know what to do for them yet. But the one after the golden one is literally a year of membership, so we're a long way away, so it doesn't really matter. Yo! Alright, Taki coming in with the gifted membership. Thank you, dude. Very generous of you. We get some garlic loves in the chat for Taki, man. Appreciate that, sir. And who got it? Gills got it. There you go, Gills. Enjoy the emotes, my man. Thank you very much, Taki. What a beast. In my opinion, Perp should be top tier because it's P-Hats 2 and purple is royalty. I guess it also kind of fits with like getting a purple loot from old school raids. We could leave the purple as top, I guess. Do a garlic wearing full barrows. I mean, we could add this guy in as like the top one, as a thing. That could be kind of cool, I guess. Be a little bit different. Gil's just used up all the RNG so far. Sure, no res. Holy moly, I can say this now. Sit rat. Hey, let's go. Oh, Gills, you've gone straight to the bronze garlic as well, because you've been a member for a previous month, haven't you? Garlic from cupboard should have been golden. Tebow vibes. You know how your garlic wears that D-skim awkwardly? Now imagine the skin being a Darok's axe. That would be sick. That would be kind of cool, actually. What's the verdict? Rares rate updated or no? What you mean? Do you think the rates have been increased? Does anyone know how many rares we've had this weekend so far? Has anyone been keeping track? Holy molies are the mole slippers from old school. It would be kind of cool to add little mole slippers onto him as well, to be fair. Hey, there's the Santa hat emote. I feel like, is it just me or does it kind of look a little scuffed? I don't know. Maybe that's just how it looks, but I feel like it looks a little squashed, maybe, but that might just be me. Hell no, they're still rare. I mean, they're definitely still rare, yeah, for sure. Last weekend seemed to indicate an increase. Looks good in your opinion? Okay, cool. To me, the rates seem exactly the same. What, because you haven't had one? Pizzazz has not updated us yet. Barely anyone posts them anymore. I feel like there's a fair few that get reported, but yeah, there's always going to be some that don't. 14 reported so far. Okay, I mean, we usually average between like 20 to 25 rares at the weekend, right? So if we've only hit 14 reported, then say there's an extra like 5 to 7 that haven't been reported, then I guess it looks about the same. Drops about the same each weekend, yeah. Isn't the rate chance for a rare approximately 1 in 32,000? I think it's way more than that, man. You got to think how many actions people do in an hour. If it was 1 in 32k, then they'd be way too common, I think. Because it's not like the same as a monster drop rate, right? Like if you're killing a monster and you're rolling on a drop table, then you're rolling that table every single time you kill a monster. Whereas like if it's every action, then you can do like way more actions per hour than you can kill monsters. So it'd have to be a lot rarer than like a normal monster drop rate. There are 131 rares total already. Holy crap, buy Red Party at 15 mil. I think most important is to at least show up, be online. Yeah, I mean, I was saying this earlier, right? I think like I think it's more about being consistent in the actions you're doing when you're online rather than doing the most actions. Do we know if it's more or less likely depending on if it's combat or skilling? No, we don't really know. I mean, you can try and speculate from like all the different ways that people have got them so far, but at the end of the day, like you can't really base it off of that unless it's because people will focus on doing a particular thing on the weekends or whatever, so it's hard to really say unless you got like, you know, the exact same number of people doing combat and the exact same people doing skilling, and then like compared how many more came from skilling versus combat. It's kind of hard to say that for sure. Wonder how many unique accounts log in per weekend. I mean, probably quite a lot, right? I think every week, isn't there something like 2,500 individual accounts logging in per week or something? Does runecrafting count as one action or one per S? I would assume it was one action, but they probably just balanced it so it's like a better rate or something. Can, in theory, every hit on same monster be counted as multiple actions or just one when monster dies? I would assume it would be like every hit would be an action every time you swing, but we just don't really know, I don't think. Unless maybe someone's got one from combat before, like halfway through killing a monster, actually. That would suggest that it is like every hit is an action, but I don't know. Imagine stocking up dart making supplies, that would be best odds. That's the thing, just by clips. I don't think it is, because I think Pizzazz, I don't remember where I saw this, but I think Pizzazz basically said that he tried to balance out the actions. I heard this from somewhere. Maybe it's just someone's made this up, but I'm pretty sure Pizzazz has told people that he's tried to balance it so that like actions that you can spam are going to be not as good chance of getting a rare than like actions like fishing sharks, for example. So that, because otherwise you just have everyone making darts for like 40 hours a weekend, every weekend, right? And people wouldn't play the game normally. So I think they've tried to balance it out to sort of let everyone sort of just play the game normally and have like an okay chance. Hey Garlic, you're a great person. Thanks, Energy. Appreciate that. I believe someone claimed to get a rare on action prior to the death of it. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that as well. I can't remember who it was, but that does ring a bell. Hey Garlic, I love you. Thanks, man. I love you guys too. Thanks for tuning in. If you are enjoying the stream and you're hyped about the Santa hat, and I don't know, if you love me as much as you say you do, then don't forget to hit the like button, guys. It helps the channel out if you've not done that already. And if you are new here and you're enjoying the stream so far, consider hitting subscribe. We are on the road to 2,000 subscribers. Guess what else? What else can we plug while we're here? Join the Discord. There's a link in the description. And if you are a channel member and you join the Discord, if you link your YouTube account to your Discord account, you will get the YouTube membership role in the Discord. There you go. That's enough shameless plugging. How are we doing on attack XP? Oh, we're very close. Less than 1,000 XP away. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I can give you 3 reasons to why I love you. Oh god, where's this going? Hyped about the Santa hat, but unfortunately I've become jealous of it, so I'm going to pound the dislike. I mean, it's all engagement on the channel, I guess. Been collecting approximately 4k buckets of sand in total today, making molten glass, repeat up to 4k today. Collecting sand should surely get you a rare. I would imagine filling a bucket with sand counts as an action. I would be surprised if it wasn't. Didn't Index get one from the action of picking up an item? Yeah, Index was at Blue Dragons and he got his green Halloween mask from looting the steel two-hand, the steel 2H that he picked up off the ground when he looted it. That's when he got his. You got one using the portal in the essence mine. Hey, 74 attack coming in. Let's go. And level 98 combat as well. Damn. Wasn't expecting to get another combat level there, actually. 74 attack, 98 combat. We are making gains today. Just another, like, 204k XP to go now, I think. No, 104k. Well, yeah, no. 114k XP to go. That's not too bad, actually. Garlic, do you provide any bank cleaning services? Bank cleaning services? I mean, if you want to donate your bank to me, then I guess I can help you clear out your bank in that way. What do you mean? Thanks for the GZs, boys. That's only 500 Shadow Warriors. Yeah, I think I'm going to finish up this trip and then we're going to go do a bit of ranging though with the Iron Knives. I'm going to go test out this Blue Dragon with Iron Knives, see how bad it is. And if it sucks, then I guess we'll go to Fire Giants maybe. Bro, I'd pay 04 GP to have someone organise my bank if it were allowed. Knives at Blues suck. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be very good, but I just want to try it out once so I can get like first-hand experience to get a feel for how bad it actually is. If you want to burn the knives away, that's a good method. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be good, but like I said, I want to try it a little bit just to get a feel for what it's actually like. Is ranging Shadow Warriors bad? I don't think I've ever seen anyone range here. They do have... Actually, it looks like their range defense is higher than their melee well... Their range defense is higher than their melee defense, I think. Apart from stab. They have a higher stab defense. But I've never tried it. I was thinking about potentially, like, trying out Iron Knives at Tribesmen. But I kind of, like, if I'm going to range something, I kind of need to... I feel like I need to be ranging, like, Fire Giants or something that gives me, like, at least big bones, you know? Because I don't want to be burying normal bones at Tribesmen. Actually, at 81, I've never seen it, so kind of curious now. We'll give it a go. We'll see what it's like. I'm not expecting it to be good, but we'll test it, and then everyone here can kind of, you know, we're doing it for science, for research purposes. Same, that's why I was wondering. Mine 28S, why haven't I got a rare? I guess because Pizzazz just hates you, man. I don't know what to say. It's like 40 to 50 knives to kill one. I don't know if that's good. Ooh, okay. I know that Morgan has been killing green dragons with iron knives, and he says that's actually pretty good. But yeah, I think blue dragon's defenses are a little bit high to make it worth. UMSP Tribesman from like 76 to 80 range wasn't bad. Pizzazz be playing favorites for real. Using myth darts on green drags at level 60 range, it was slapping. Nice. Yeah, I feel like it's just a bit sketchy to go to green drags on stream. Especially if I've got like a stack of iron knives on me. You'd have to gear up and be security again. True. kind of risking a lot with the darts. They're too expensive. Yeah. Like, I think if I did it off stream, it would be fine. Like, I did kill a few green dragons the other day during the day and didn't see any PKs. But yeah, like, if I'm literally streaming myself in the wilderness with like 1,000 iron knives on me, then someone's going to come and try and kill me. And I don't think they would even kill me, but it's just like, it's just going to keep interrupting me from killing the dragons. So I'm probably better off going somewhere else. Azaz likes the people who grind on 2004scape, the lifers, the guys who deserve the rares. If you grind out every weekend 10 hours a day, I'm sure you'll get one. Put in the work, baby. I mean, I've definitely not been putting in the hours on the weekend. That's the thing, right? Like, I had one weekend where I didn't play at all, and then most weekends I will play one of the 2 days. And a lot of that is not even playing the whole day. It's just like in the evening. So I was kind of surprised to get one, to be honest. I was kind of expecting to go the whole 4 months without getting anything. I know there's a lot of people been putting in a lot more time than I have. Did at least 10 hours a weekend since the start. I think I've probably done about 10 hours per weekend. But it's usually because I just stream for like, I'll play like a little bit in the day on the Saturday or the Sunday, and then I'll stream for like 6 to 7 hours. But there's always one day of the weekend where I'll just spend it with my girlfriend, and maybe play a couple of hours when she goes to bed. Green Drag's alright place to PK because it's so easy to risk a glory ring of wealth by accident. True. I think it's just hard to get a kill there. Because you just run to the hobgoblins, get PJ'd, glory out. Unless you, if you find someone that's killing green dragons and they're like, you know, they're at the end of the trip and they've only got like 3 lobsters left, then like, you might be able to kill them then. But if they've like just got there, I don't think you'll kill them. You've been no-lifing. 30+ hours each weekend dry. Damn. Gonna keep grinding for round number 2. I mean, I wouldn't say I've been grinding specifically to get a rare. I've just been playing the game normally and hoping for the best. So I will continue to play on the weekends and hope to get another rare. But I'm not, you know, I haven't really gone out my way specifically to try and get one. What's up, Yannick? You got a rare? Yeah, man, I got a Santa hat last night while I was AFKing some rune essence mining. Especially if you're high level, it's hard. Yeah. Hey, Kixie, how you doing, man? Yeah, we got the Santa hat. Having a girlfriend is wasted XP. I'm yoinking these cosmics if he's not picking them up. Damn nice, big rats. Thanks, man. Are you going to keep it? Yeah, I'm going to keep it. It's totally cosmics. I could maybe see myself like maybe swapping it for another rare at some point in the future if I really want a different one, but nah, I think I'm gonna keep it. Gnome Child, I've already told you, man, I definitely am not gonna swap it for our Red Halloween. Red Halloween mask, I don't like them. What about a RuneScape girlfriend? I mean, that's also probably an XP waste as well, right? Got on a divorce, lost all my friends, lost my family, and about to go homeless, but at least I got a... Oh, wait, I didn't even get a rare. Damn. GG. Damn, I'm late for rares. Hey, Manuel, how you doing, man? Santa is top tier. Think I'd rather one than a party hat. I feel like I probably would rather have a blue party hat. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty happy with the Santa, to be honest. You got 600 cosmics, 100 bloods at Shadow Warriors, 62 to 70 strength. Nice. Yeah, they are nice for Cosmics and Bloods. And Mithril Bars as well, actually. I feel like you get quite a lot of Mithril Bars without even really realising it. You can stack those up and get some smithing XP. Rather have a blue than a Santa? Yeah. And blue's just iconic as fuck, isn't it? How do we roll for rares? Or it's late already? Just play the game, man. You can only get them on the weekends. And like, it's like, I think it's like American Eastern time. So for me in the UK, it's like 5 AM on Saturday morning until 5 AM on Monday morning. Any action you do in the game has a very, very slim chance of getting one. I might as well mosey on in here considering I'm right next to you. Dude, I literally commentated the Cosmic Yoink. I was like, wait, if he's not going to pick up those Cosmics, I'm going to yoink them. And I yoinked them, and then you were like, my Cosmics. Party hat equals king. Santa hat equals creepy guy breaking into homes. It's a no-brainer. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Scammed an MSB off you 3 months ago. Now we're even. I was temporarily doing the actual work I'm getting paid to do. XP waste, man. XP waste. Anyone selling red D-hide? Guys selling them on the market is always offline. I think there's probably not really going to be anyone selling red D-hide because I don't really think anyone kills red dragons very often. Maybe there's like a few people that do, but I've not really seen anyone there when I went to get white berries. Also, the crafting level to turn the red hides into actual D-hide is quite high. I don't think many people have it. You're really good at XP wasting, trading attack on the new account, 14 attack, but I'm still 1 strength, optimum XP rate. I mean, at least you'll hit more frequently, but you'll be hitting ones. Also learnt this weekend, if you DC and reconnect the exact same time you get a level, the level up message doesn't even appear in your chat box. Yeah, it basically, when you DC, it's like, it will cancel like any interfaces you have open a lot of the time. Guy has a post for selling them up every day and has never gone online in days. Maybe he's just like in a completely different time zone to you, Dylan. Playing the new account that can't get rares, big brain. Is he trying to sell with private off? I mean, maybe. That is correct, Yannick. Yeah, I wasn't live at the time. I just got back from running a D&D game for like 8 hours, and I wasn't feeling very well. And I was like, I'm just gonna mine a bit of essence before I go to bed and watch some YouTube videos. Would have been cool to get it on stream, but like I said, I'd rather get one off stream than not get one at all. Also very happy. It's because I remember what happened. I was earlier that day, Pizzazz posted on the forum saying that a content creator had gotten a rare. Maybe they'll make a video about it. And I was mining rune essence before I was gonna go do this Dungeons and Dragons game, and I was like, oh shit, I really hope it wasn't me and I just like missed it and it went on the floor and I didn't notice. And I was like, oh god, please don't let that be the case. And then I got back home, hadn't seen anyone confirm who it was that got it, got the Santa hat that night, last night, and then found out today that it was Mudkip that got it, and Mudkip got a pumpkin, and I was like, I'm so glad that I got the Santa hat and not the pumpkin. We definitely came out on top there. Is the KBD the only source of black D'hide? No, Yazza, there are black dragons in Taverley Dungeon. Solid rare to get to. Yeah, I really like the Santa hat. I've always been a big fan of the Santa hat ever since I used to use Sal's Realm as a kid, because his outfit was like full rune, dragon battle axe, and Santa hat. Wonder what his reaction is going to be like. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if he makes a video about it. Yeah, but I mean, we got the Santa, man. Pumpkin is a bit air. Yeah. I think, like, out of all the rares that we could have gotten, especially now that you can't get party hats directly, you only get the cracker, I think we got quite lucky that we did get, like, a wearable one. So I'm very happy with getting the Santa. Now we just got to get the second rare, boys. What's it going to be? It's going to be a Halloween mask or a cracker. That's what I'm going for now. Hardly played on the weekends because busy IRL. Very much hope I can find a day to grind. Yeah, I've been fairly similar. I've been busy like a lot of the weekends since the event started, to be honest. I think like the first 2 weekends of the 4 months I was like had a lot of time to play, and then since then just so much IRL stuff has been basically just taking up a bunch of my time. So I'm glad I managed to get one. I was fully prepared to go the whole 4 months and not get a single rare. And I would have been like, I was kind of okay with that. I'd kind of accepted it. I was like, it'd be nice to get one, but if I don't, then yeah, it is what it is. I'm not too bothered by it. But I am obviously happy that we did get one. Get a red Halloween, you can trade it for green plus cash. That's true, actually, yeah. Like, if I got like a, I think like a red party hat as well, I would probably try and trade for a different color. Plus the 4 PM Sat to 4 PM Monday time is going to get worse because my wife's day off is changing from Friday, Saturday to Sunday, Monday. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's kind of weird that like Australia and New Zealand basically get rares from Saturday to Monday rather than Saturday, Sunday. Lots of red masks seem to be found though. Yeah, true. There's been a lot of red items this weekend. Lots of Santas and red masks. Scarlet, maybe you get a half jug of wine since there are some similarities between wine and beer. I mean, the similarities are it gets you fucked up, but... If there, I know that there obviously is not going to be the case for 2004scape, but I know there are private servers that have existed or maybe still exist where like, if you are a donator and you donate enough, you can like add your own custom item into the game. If this was one of those servers and I like ever like unlock the ability to add my own custom item into the game, I would definitely want to add just like a Stella beer into the game and have that be like the rare. That'd be pretty cool. What if you put a clove of garlic in the half jug of wine? Would it make something? That sounds like definitely like some fucking herb lore shit you would use to like, for one of the vampire quests. Stellar R12 fucking sucks? What are you talking about, man? That is not bad. Crazy how much money some of these private servers make. Dude, it is absolutely insane. I know a lot of my friends used to play a private server called RuneWild, and they told me that they had spoken to another player who like knew the owner of the server in real life, and apparently he was pulling in like $20,000 a month with this fucking crazy shit. No wonder Jagex took it down. Generational come up. Fuck, the owner of Room Wild was a loser. Fuck you, David. How you doing, Weed Sang? 5 times your income? Yeah, fucking crazy money, dude. Had a good weekend, brother. How you doing, mate? I have a good weekend, man. I mean, I can't really get a Santa hat and turn around and say that I've not had a good weekend, can I? I was like, no, it's been shit. No, it's been good. It's been good. Had some good gains today as well. Up to 74 attack, 83 HP, 66 prayer, and up to 98 combat as well now. So definitely can't complain. Ho ho ho, merry August. Think you'll ever be top 20? Nah, I don't think so, man. What are we up to now? We might have dropped down a bit, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. What were we at? What were we at? Where's the screenshot? We got up to... Oh no, we're still the same. We're ranked 44. Actually, no, we're 1405 now. We're ranked 43 now. I just said, just the high scores hasn't updated because I haven't logged out. Rank 43. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll ever get to top 20 because the people in the top 20 are playing a lot. Probably a lot more hours than I am. So, like, I could, like, maybe catch up to the total level that they're at now, but by the time I get to that, they would be, like, even higher. Congrats on the Santa. Thanks, Sith. Appreciate it. Hit 80 mining today. Made 500 addy bars. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. You are playing the marathon game though? True, but some of these guys in the top are definitely sprinting, but they are sprinting for an entire marathon. Like, they are built different. I mean, to put this into perspective, right? The lowest total level in the top 20 is Granny Grunt. He's 1468 total level with 37 million XP. I am 1405 with 25 million XP. So I've been like getting some good total levels, but I am starting to hit that brick wall where like levels are going to start slowing down a lot. And also, to put it into perspective as well, Dog is rank 1. He is 4 levels away from 1.7k total level. So he has nearly got an entire 300 total levels on me, which is absolutely mental. $70 to $80 and $80 to $90 is a whole new ball game for you. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think I'm probably going to stop the base grind at 70 plus base. I don't see myself going for 80 plus base stats. If I do, it'll be like very far into the future, I think. But I'll try and get some more total levels and see what we can get up to. But I'm just not really that fussed about the high scores, to be honest with you. It's nice to sort of, you know, check in and see where we are, but it's not like something I'm actively chasing. Would you rather get a rare of your choice or have instant 99 agility? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I genuinely, I think I would be tempted to pick the 99 agility, to be honest with you. No, there's no coffer on the 2004scape, so you got to talk to the guy every time. Maxing? Yeah, I don't think I see myself maxing on 04, to be honest. You've never seen dog in game? I've seen dog a handful of times, but not very often. Wouldn't Brim agility get around 50k XP an hour? I'm not sure. I need to do some research on it. When it comes out, then I'll definitely make a video on it. And I will be doing some of it because I think I might want to try and go for the pirate hook. Garlic, do you accept donations in game? Yeah, I didn't used to when we first started making the account. I feel like after we got the 10 mil though, I can't really say that I don't anymore. And also I feel like I'm at the like levels on my account now where it doesn't matter as much. Like in the beginning, I used to not take donations because I wanted to, like, you know, grind everything out myself. But I feel like I'm at a point now where the levels are taking long enough where I'd be happy to just, yeah, I'll accept donations if you guys want to donate. Hope I can get top 1k high scores today, but I'm so tired I might not get it. What's your current rank on the high scores, Contera? Rare of choice easy. Base 85 is a quarter of the way to max. Yeah, that definitely puts things in perspective, doesn't it? Rare of choice, coming from a delusioned RS3 player, skipping the game is way less fun than it actually sounds. I mean, I see what you're saying, but when it comes to agility, I'm not sure. I think I would make an exception for agility, to be honest. See them at Varrock and Edgeville a lot. What the dog doing? I don't know what dog's been up to recently, to be honest. Making gains, I know that much. Collect garlics in Draenor Village and donate them to Garlic is collecting them. That's the thing, yeah, if you just want to donate garlic, then I'm also happy to just accept that. But if you are talking about, like, actual, like, GP or skilling supplies or whatever, then... yeah, I guess I would also take that now. I think this bank is annoying because you can't right click use bank, and I should have got this chisel out earlier. And also I'm going to get out some money because I want to start stacking up on Legends capes every time I'm here. So I'm going to go buy some more of those. 1041 at the moment. Nice, dude. You're getting there. I'm assuming at that rank as well, like it's probably fairly quick to jump up ranks when you get levels. But there's probably a lot of people on the same total level around that rank, maybe. So like getting like 1 or 2 levels probably jumps you up quite quickly, I would assume. Probably choose 99 rune crafting over rare of choice, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean, if I could choose any, rune crafting might be one to choose actually over agility, but could rush a few levels in rune crafting and maybe a level or 2 in crafting. Didn't the streamer get banned for accepting donation? That was me, Carl. I picked up 10 mil off the ground and I got banned for real world trading. And then they unbanned me like 20 minutes later. Gonna go enjoy some sun. Good luck, Garlic. Good luck with chat. Thanks, Meows. Appreciate you tuning in. Enjoy the sun. Wear the Santa hat, damn it. Okay, I'll put the Santa hat on. There you go, boys. We're chilling. Rocking rares in dangerous places is very low IQ in this game, unfortunately. Fuck, it's your chat. I love rune crafting and agility. I like rune crafting and agility are the skills that people usually dislike the most, to be honest. Okay, we are gonna go and try out these iron knives at Blue Dragons and see how bad it is. No one has 99 prayer or herblore yet. True. I think PK is very close. He got 95 prayer the other day. Do I need anything else? I feel like I'm missing something. I think we might be okay. Can you AFK trade in the world with Santa? I think I'll take a pass on that one, man. Just need D-chain and legs now? True. Wonder how much D-chain will stabilize that. We were talking about this on Friday. I was guessing like maybe like 15 to 20 mil. What is going on here? Cryod splashing on a cow. What about whip? I feel like the first whips are going to be quite expensive. Maybe they stabilize I would say maybe like 10 to 15 mil, maybe. That is just like a complete guess, though. I really don't know. KQ in 04 gear is going to be horrible, so 20 mil minimum, I'd say. It depends, though, because I think there'll be a safe spot for it, and also I've heard rumors that when KQ first comes out, then it's like not as strong as it is in old school, so I don't know. I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick though, guys. I'll be right back.
Between your smile and what you feel, your heart is down the road and I'm alone here, and I can see it clear like you were made of glass. You think I'll shatter if you loosen your grasp. I'm stronger than the window you're staring out. Won't bother you if you just let it out. Don't you know hurts more to be lied to? Miss you, listen.
Okay, guys, we are back. Yo, Mystics with a red Halloween mask. Nice, dude. If the safe spot is true, then that's going to be big. Yeah, I kind of hope it's not in the game, but I think it might be. Pretty sure it still ignores the fence and nukes 30s. We'll see. I mean, I kind of hope it is kind of tough, you know? Like, I kind of hope you do have to sort of go together in a group of friends to, you know, really grind it out to try and get the D-chain. So I think that would be good fun. It'd be nice to have, like, a proper challenge. Did this guy just wanted levers? Bro needs a new hint for his away screen. Yeah, I have occasionally been thinking about what else can I add to it and have like a slideshow of them. Because obviously like I'm kind of going for that, you know, like the loading screen kind of vibe that you have in video games. And if I could like have like this slowly be on a slideshow to change between different images and things, I think that'd be kind of fun. But I want them to be like interesting or funny. I don't want them to just be like making them for the sake of having more. I want them to be kind of, I mean, this one is obviously like, those that know, that's identifiable as when Paolo died to Alvarg. So I kind of want them to be, you know, screenshots and tips of like a thing people actually, you know, of some sort of meme or something. If that makes sense. Should be, did you know you can get a ban for real world trading? That would actually be quite a good one, actually, Gills. That would be good. The best Halloween mask? I've said before, I'm not a big fan of the red Halloween mask or the red party hat, but I know a lot of people do like them, so if that's your favorite one and you got it, then I'm happy for you. What's up, Mayor? How you doing, man? Group PVM isn't compatible with my time zone and never has been all these years. Send me the blank JPEG and I'll play with it. I don't know. I don't think I have a screenshot of it. Right, let's see how bad iron knives are at blue dragons. What's the biggest PK you ever got on old school? I didn't really do much PKing on old school, to be honest, man. Actually, I don't think I've done any PKing on old school. I think the only time I PK'd on old school was when, like back in the day, I used to, like, go to Callisto and just kill people killing Callisto and get, like, some Varix pieces. Vaguely remember back when I thought Red Halloween Mask was Dragon Full Helm. Should take a screenshot of the guy cussing out the mods on forums for trading between his accounts. Got 500 mil once from someone DCing with an expo? What the hell? That did feel kind of slow, but it wasn't as slow as I was expecting it to be honest. See with the Greater Demon. Well then, how did you make the first one? The first one, well, I got the screenshot of Paolo, and then I just made that loading screen in OBS. Knives look pretty okay, I'd say, maybe. I don't know, I didn't really pay attention how fast she killed a dragon with magic. You PK'd your first Ellie on old school in single combat? Holy shit. Should have one about the genie dropping all your items. I would want like I need like a screenshot of it happening though to make a loading screen thing out of it. It's not that knives are slow at 81 ranged, it's more so that just MSB with myth arrows is slightly better. Yeah. Made it in OBS. Bring it up for a sec. Yeah. There you go. I just found like the background to the RuneScape website, put the screenshot in, and then put some garlics in, and then put the text in. Actually, maybe I made it in Canva rather than OBS. I can't remember. Maybe it was Canva. Not a big deal though, seems fine. It doesn't seem too bad. It does feel kind of like a little bit of a waste, but at the same time, I've got like fucking 50,000 of them, so we can afford to like use them here for a little bit and not have to worry too much. Yeah, I got the Santa PK, yeah. How you guys train crafting? I'm doing cowhides. I did cowhides until I did silver bars, and then I did like a ton of dragon hide and battle staffs. Wear it at blues? I don't know, man. I want to be very careful when I take it out and wear it. You need myth arrows for MSP to be better than iron knives? I have no idea. I just use whatever. When I do bring an MSP here, I just use whatever arrows I have in the bank, to be honest. You got a rare? I did, Mare. Yeah, I got the Santa hat last night.
Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold, living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken up.
Train crafting by getting 50 for legends and stopping. Nice one, Gratz. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was very happy with the Santa hat. Very, very happy that I got a wearable one as well instead of like a pumpkin or an Easter egg. I'll wear max ranged and die to a black dragon fire for a new screenshot for you and say don't get cocky at dragons while using MSP. I feel like we could just put up like the we could have one that just says, yeah, like don't pick up random cash stacks in game, and it's literally just it's just a screenshot saying your account has been disabled on the login page. I think that could be quite funny. How many subs to do a hard clear with Santa? I don't think we're going to be doing that, PK. Sub goal it.
Trying to find that gold. Trying to find that gold.
1,000 gifted. Good luck.
Trying to find that gold.
Can you get lucky with a no wildy clue? Yeah, that's true.
On the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new
100k ranged XP to go for 82 ranged.
Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope.
Would be nice if we could get a hard clue actually. I wouldn't mind doing some hard clues. I guess since we are technically hunting for clues, we can put the clue overlay up. Time to crack open a Corona with lime and cook chicken pasta while away from keyboarding. Sounds good to me, man. Bro spelled AFK's full government name. That's crazy. While away from keyboarding. Is Coif current best in slot range charm? No, Dylan, the Robin Hood hat is, but I don't have the money to buy one. Are you one combat level away from left click in blues? I believe so, yes. 98 combat. But we literally just got 98 today, so it's going to be a little while till we get 99. Can borrow my ranger set if you want my ranging. I'll be at your nil. It's not that deep on my way. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. If he dies, he dies. That face when did 6 medium clues and no rangers, no wizards. Rip, dude. I didn't even think about the whole left click in blues actually. That is going to be quite nice. Although to be fair, I'm so used to right clicking stuff that, what was it recently that I was able to left click and I just always forget to do it? I think fire giants. Like, I can left click fire giants, but I always end up right clicking them. I mean, mostly it's because they're like wandering around and they have kind of a smaller hitbox than a dragon, so I want to make sure I get the attack option rather than misclicking and walking over there, but I feel like blue dragons are big enough to be able to just left click on the hitbox. Yeah, true, wizard boots are easy clues, yeah. They got changed to mediums, but they're actually, well, on 2004scape, they started off as a reward for medium clues, then they realized that they actually used to be easies in 04, and then they didn't get changed until mediums till later on, so they are now available only from easy clues in 2004scape, but they will go back to being medium clue rewards at some point in the future. Three attack levels, 4 HP, 27 ranged, or 8 prayer levels. Yeah, we'll get it from a mixture of HP and attack. And maybe like a prayer level, but it's going to take me a while for prayer. Left click in blues is what I'm aiming for right now. Need 95 strength, 90 HP. Nice. This is why easy clues are like just so much better than mediums if you're just looking to make money. Because the black G armor and stuff is worth way more than the Addy, and so literally unless you get ranger boots, mediums are kind of trash. And then obviously the wizard boots are, I think wizard boots are like what, 7 or 8 mil maybe. So that's also a nice bonus for the easy clues. And then when Horror from the Deep comes out and we get access to the god pages, dude, gonna be trying to grind out those easy clues just to try and get the Zami pages, because they're gonna be worth quite a lot, I imagine. Did around 40 easy, maybe more. Got trash and black daggers. I think I've done like 3 easy clues. I think I've done around 40 medium, 30 to 40 mediums, and I think we've done just over 50 hards now. Maybe 50 to 60 hards. The god page is only in easy clues. I think they're in all the clues, Marcus, but obviously it's a lot easier to get hold of easy clues. You can farm them a lot quicker than you can mediums and hards. You done 50, 60 hards and got that? That's crazy. Yeah, Robert, we've been absolutely spooned when it comes to hard clue scrolls. I am very much aware of this. Hey, another genie. Let's go. Legit wonder if I'm the leader in Ranger Boot drops. How many have you got, E-Trade? I know Infinity has got 3 as well, if you've got 3. So you're at least tied with him. 3? Yeah, Infinity's also had 3 Rangers. He's also got Wizard Boots, although I don't know whether he got them as a drop or if he bought them. So he let me borrow his Ranger Boots the other day, his Wizard Boots the other day. Do you know when the next bank upgrade is? I'm not sure. I want to say it's like sometime early 05, but I don't really know. Got my first hard clue and never done one before. Anything I need to know for the wizard guy fight? Not really, Dylan. Just that it's always going to be in the wilderness if you get a coordinate clue. He's just pray magic and like he won't hit anything on you. He can also drop some okay loot as well. The Zamir wizard can drop like battle staffs. He can also drop like a fair amount of like different runes. So if you see him drop runes, like pick him up because he can drop quite a lot of them. Literally writing up an ideas list for the AFK screen. Did I miss any good ones? I don't think so. I don't think we really came up with very much, to be honest. Been around 80 mediums. Yeah, I don't know how many Infinity did. He definitely got Spoon though, because he got 3 Ranger Boots like quite a while ago now, I think. Did most of my clues before they changed the hard clue rates. Yeah, to be fair, Robert, I did most of these clues before the change as well. I think I did like 40 of them before the change. Sara Wizard's not in the game yet, Army, no. Sara Wizard gets added when they add new clue steps. So eventually we'll be able to do hard clues where some of the coordinates are not in the wilderness, and that's when you'll get the Sara Wizard. Your coordinates in the wilderness are always Zami Wizards, and coordinate clues outside of the wilderness are always Sara Wizards for hard clues. What was the clue change? They just buffed the drop rates of the uniques from clues, I think. How about, did you know the cupboard in Draenor has a chance for garlic? What happens for clues outside Wildy? Does he not spawn, or are there... There's no coordinate clues outside of the wilderness yet, Army. Every single time you get a coordinate clue when you're doing a hard, it's always going to be in the wilderness at the moment. I don't know what the actual rate change was, Marcus. I just know it got buffed. Yo, RPG, how you doing, bro? Did 140 mediums. Best thing I got was Red Headband and Addy Kite G, Addy Plate T, 3 unique and 42 clues dry currently. Damn, bro. I know you've been grinding those tribesmen. Also, RPG, I don't know if you've seen or maybe someone's told you, but I got a Santa hat last night. Actually, wait, was I in your stream last night? I can't remember. Maybe it was, no, it might have been Index's stream this morning I'm thinking of. Got Addy Plate Legs G today. Nice. Did you get Santa on stream? No, I didn't. I was playing D&D yesterday for like 8 hours. I got home. I didn't feel very well. I was very tired. I was falling asleep. So I was like, I'm just going to AFK mine some rune essence for hosting some nature running next week. And it just appeared in my inventory and I was like, yo, what the fuck? Congrats, bro. Someone did say you got one. Yeah, man. Very happy that we got the... Because I've said this before earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again because there might be some people that didn't hear about it. But basically yesterday, I was playing a little bit in the morning while I was prepping for the D&D game. I was mining essence, and then my god, another fucking genie? What is going on, bro? And Pizzazz posted on the forum saying, a content creator has gotten a rare today. Maybe they'll make a video on it. And I was like, oh shit, I really hope that it's not me and I've like missed it and it's like despawned on the ground somewhere. Went and did my D&D game, came back, got the Santa hat. And then today it was confirmed that it was actually Mudkip got a pumpkin. And I was like, I'm not going to lie, I'm very happy that he got the pumpkin and I got the Santa rather than the other way around. I would have been a little disappointed with an unwearable rare. So very happy with the Santa. Time, Mr. Genie. Thank you, Mr. Genie, indeed. Yo, escape him. What's up, man? You actually got a rare. That's crazy. Congrats on the Santa. Thanks, man. Thanks for holding on to my Santa for me. If you got edible rare, would it be better to hold and hope value rises or just cash in now? I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I was thinking about this. If I got like a pumpkin or an Easter egg, would I just sell it now and like just buy a bunch of dragon bones or herb supplies? Or would I hold on to it in the hopes that it goes up in the future? I was probably leaning towards holding on to it, to be honest, if I did get one. But thankfully, we just got the Santa, so we don't have to think about that. Haven't logged in at least 14 hours. Couldn't find any magics to cut without getting crashed, so currently world hopping while making a coffee. Oh, damn, dude. Hold. Yeah, I feel like I would probably hold it at least to the end of the 4 months. You and Mudkip got rare same day and Pizzazz made posts about it. Seems suspicious to me. You probably purposely spawned it for both. Just put it in the bank and forget about it. Good hedge against inflation. Yeah. Because obviously the longer time goes on, the more rare they'll become, so... Earliest night I've had in years. Yeah, I hadn't, well, I technically had an early night last night. I went to bed at like 12:30, which is early for me. Because a girlfriend wanted to go to a car boot sale this morning, which she went to, which was interesting. But we had to get there for like 8 in the morning, which is crazy early for me. I don't start work in the week until 9:30, so... I was like half asleep, drinking a coffee, trying to get in the car and not crash. Did you hand out mixtapes there? No. Went like 7 p.m? My God. I mean, like, I literally went to bed at last night, quote unquote, early, and I was literally just like tossing and turning in bed, like I was really struggling to fall asleep, because my body was like, we don't usually go to sleep until later. What are you doing? Oh, we got a zombie. Could be some free prayer XP. Oh, this might be... I think this is definitely a waste of iron knives, actually, but... Actually, we hit pretty okay on this, I think. Kind of surprised. Please don't crash. Hey, we got there and we got back in one piece. Wonder if anyone else has gotten a second rare. Yeah, there's one person that has got 2 rares, Mystics. I can't remember who they are, but someone has done that. Probably isn't a code that randomly gives rares. Maybe they just spawn it on people's accounts when they want. I don't think so, but people have come into the chat and tried to say this, and I don't think so. Collecting ice arrows during Temple of Ikov, always fun. You only need one Cantera. You only need one, and then just use like steel knives or something. Detective has two? Yeah, but did Detective like get both of them as a spawn, or did he like buy them? There's I can't remember. There's definitely one person that has got two from like just playing the game. Think they'll never do the rares weekends again? I would. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's so many bones, dude. We just hit the fucking zombie jackpot, boys. What the fuck? We got one. We got 2 dragon bones, a ton of big bones, and a ton of normal bones. What the hell? Do your zombie randoms, guys. That's like the best zombie I've ever done. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is like, I think it's just dropped like everything that it can drop on the fucking whole table that it has in one go. Garlic RWT with bones now. That is wild. Never seen that. What the actual fuck is that? The guide says 50. Yeah, Cantera, if you don't have to use the bow with ice arrows, you just have to have one ice arrow equipped, and then you can use any other ranged weapon you want. What's up, Magnus? How you doing? Getting spoilt since the Santa, evidently. Feels bad. I've killed so many zombies. You've had 2 dragon bone drops now. To be fair, the last zombie that we killed that dropped the dragon bones, that was the first ever time I got dragon bones from a zombie, and I killed a lot of them before. Had a drop like that off a zombie earlier. Thought my game bugged. Get 20 of those a day. Never kill them. Yeah, usually I used to kill them a lot when they, when I first started getting them, but I sort of ignore them a lot now. But I feel like I probably should start doing them more regularly after that. Probably the same odds as hitting a rare. Oh, we got a cracker and a disc. There you go. One time I killed the zombie and got 3 big bones. Death wasn't worth it. Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped killing them, because I would just get like you said, like 2 or 3 big bones, and that would be it. Pizzazz package just dropped. Never knew that tip. Yeah, no worries, man. It's definitely the way to do it, because collecting those ice arrows is horrible. Tried spawning Templar Shades in the bank. I left one attacking me while burying in bank. Got 3 spawned, then they started disappearing. Juggled aggro. Interesting. I mean, the Shades are kind of shit, but the zombies probably more worth your time. I think the first zombie I ever killed in 2004scape, he dropped like 70 Chaos Runes as well, which was kind of cool. Killed Shade, got black skirt, waste of time. I mean, the only thing they drop is Shade robes, right? When does Shade start dropping actual Shade robes? They drop them now, I think. It's just very rare. People always question why I killed them, and that's the reason, but I've never had anything more than big bones. Damn. The item isn't called Shade Robe, just Black Robe at the moment. Oh, really? I did not know that. I've never had one from a Shade. Do you like the Show River Monsters? The Show River Monsters? Oh, is that the one where they go, like, fishing? I don't think I've ever watched it. I've also, like, I've never been fishing in my life. Actually, that's kind of a lie. When I was a kid, we went down to Cornwall and we went, like, crab fishing. But it's very different from fishing for actual fish. It's a good show. Once again, impossible to cut a magic tree. Even whenever I find one lately, someone turns up and directly smashes my tree. It's so weird. I feel like people are starting to learn. I think people didn't know about the tree name Stronghold spot for a while, and I think it's becoming more and more common knowledge now, so I think there's a lot more competition there. What's up, Martin? How you doing, man? Yeah, Custom, what's up, man? Still resource competition with these player counts? In some places, yeah, man. Hello, hello again. Hello, hello, hello. 350 online at the moment is good, yeah. How'd the Iron Knife Dragons go? It's honestly nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think this is, like, pretty tolerable. I mean, you guys can let me know what you think. Do you think I'm killing them too slowly with the Iron Knives, or do you think it's okay? I feel like it doesn't feel like there's that much difference between using an MSB, honestly. Maybe it's a bit slower, but it's not, like, that noticeable. Maybe it's just because I'm reading chat, but... I mean, as I'm saying this, I just hit so many zeros, but... This is a terrible example of a kill. So many zeros that time. Speaking of crashing, I had a guy who crashed me at Chaos Druids, then brought a couple of his friends over. He deliberately did it and was toxic about it. That sucks. Long as you can AFK it, all good, right? Yeah, true. I just don't want to, like, waste my knives. But I feel like if I'm getting blue hides and dragon bones out of it, it's not really much of a waste. Also, the cost per knife is 65 each, and myth arrows are 65 each. I mean, I will come here with, like, steel, bronze, iron arrows. I don't really care. Chillin', went over and had Sunday dinner. Got a plate of spaghetti and meatballs. Nice. Use, like, double as much ammo. Yeah, that is true. Crash with friends at Druids, that's pretty toxic, yeah. Been chopping trees casually for hours, then had someone chop my tree directly each time I cut it and tell me it's his world. What the fuck, dude? Should name and shame him, dude. Name and shame them. Each of the 50 weirdos online at the moment. How'd you get to that dungeon? You've got to do the Watchtower quest, and it's the Ogre Enclave that you go to during that quest. Only train with Addy? Man's made of money. Came here with bronze today and it definitely felt less accurate than Myth. Yeah, you do less damage, but I mean, it's cheap. Gotta take the long route each time, right? You don't go through like the caves with the Nightshade stuff. You just go into the center of Gutanoth and you speak to the guard. Need to smack out 54 smithing so I can use my Shadow Warrior myth bars making arrows and can finally get good fetching and ranged XP. Yeah, that's what I was doing with all of my bars back in the day, was making them all into arrows. Making a list, trust. Oh, name and shame the Crasher. Prof Boy is the username. He's done it to numerous other people. A guy on the other world I hopped to said he crashed him too. Damn, he's getting blacklisted now. You were hitting more zeros, a lot more. Did you get Rangers or Wizzies? No, Carsten, but PK said that I can borrow his Rangers and Robin when I go back to the bank. Made it down to 8k Addy bars from the 13,500 you bought. 170k to 94 smithing and old school. Nice, Martin. Garlic, KQ release, stream mass, please. Yeah, Michael, I'll definitely be doing some KQ streams. There'll be some streams where I try and go there with like a smaller team of us, where like we split the drop if we get a D chain. And then there'll be some streams where we just say, everyone just turn up and we'll just do a mass and just everyone gets whatever they get. Yeah, Purple. When I go back to the bank, you'll see how I get back here. Can't wait for some KQ. Never successfully done a single kill? Really? But he sent me in there to tank and told me the wrong protection. I mean, it is pretty rough depending on your levels. So if we do a mass, then there might be some people that just like get fucked up, but it'd be fun. It's just extra chops for everyone. True. Everyone will just be dropping their food on the floor when they die, so the people that don't die will be able to stay there longer. Login right next to Mudkip. Nice. We definitely gonna get fucked. KQ DPS is fucking insane. Yeah, I gotta say that I think it's gonna be nice to have like an actual boss that is like kind of challenging. Even if the challenge is literally just trying to out-eat DPS rather than actual like, you know, difficult mechanics. It's going to be entertaining, I think. Even with Sharks, you literally can't out-heal KQ DPS. I mean, you can, because KQ won't hit you every single time. Like, if you get unlucky, then sure, yeah, you can get absolutely fucking wrecked, but chances are you're not going to get hit like a fucking 30 every single fucking hit. Otherwise, no one would ever be able to kill it. He logged out. Maybe you scared him. Yeah, he couldn't be in the same world as Carsten. He's just too much of a beast. Better get his left half before KQ. Martin, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Will Quambams be in game before KQ? I don't think so. I think Quambams get added fairly later, right? Oh, no, they come out September 04. That is earlier than I thought. Interesting. That's going to be really good, actually. If we've got those, then KQ might be alright, actually. Feel so behind. I mean, you did take quite a long break, to be fair, Carsten, but also from what you've said, you've got like a bank full of supplies, so you could either use those supplies to catch up or sell them for money to catch up in other ways. Trio is a very janky old quest. Def 2004 code. Gonna be using D maces, yeah. It's gonna be interesting to kill KQ before Varix comes out for sure. Just gotta ditch the ladder grind mindset. Yeah, true. Like, I'm sort of like, I don't really care about high scores. It's, like I said, I just kind of like to check in every now and again and see where I'm at. But I'm not, like, really comparing myself to people on the high scores or trying to chase high score ranks. If I can get some easy total levels, then I'll do it to just climb up, because it's fun seeing number go up, but I'm not really very invested in seeing myself, you know, get into the top 20, 30 or whatever. Don't we have to find the gout tuber? Yeah, the gout tuber is going to be very annoying. But I believe they are tradable. So if anyone wants to just like fucking spend the first couple of days just grinding out gout tubers, you could probably sell them for like, I mean, I'm pretty sure in old school they're like 200k GP each, right? I'm sure in 04 you could sell them for more than that. Wonder if Dragon Battle Axe would be meta considering how many ticks lost to E-Team. Potentially. Slayer race, only race that's going to matter. Yeah, Slayer race is going to be fun to see how much people are no life in the game. Only goal is to try and stay top 1,000 or something. A bit of fun. Yeah, I think once you get into the top 1,000 Contera, I think as long as you like don't take breaks for too long, I think you'll steadily climb up pretty quickly. Still top 200 somehow, not too bad. Nice. Slayer race on old school in Feb 2013 was nuts. I remember James from Bruneshot was rank 1 attack during that time. Yeah, it was crazy. What's the gout tuber for again? It's for the wait. It's for the Tybo One Eye Trio quest, right? Or was the gout tuber for the diary? I can't remember. Friend in my PvP clan was second to 85. Turbo farm whips for us. Nice. To fight Finnish kids at Mage Bank. PK there, still burying bones. What a beast. Have you hit 96 prayer yet, PK? You're still at 95. $150k to 96. Crazy, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Some black robes being dropped on the floor there. So, who was it that was asking about the way to get to the Blue Dragons? I can't remember who it was now. But basically, from Yanil Bank, I go out here and then around and down across the south wall of Yanil to Gutenhof, and then you'll see from Gutenhof how I get in. Actually, I should probably get more iron knives out, actually. I'm down to 658. Swear it's not for Trio, man. What, KQ? It's going to be interesting to see how many, like, what is the sort of optimum number of people for a KQ team, to be fair. I mean, it's obvious. I think it's going to depend, obviously, on, like, stats and stuff. Like, the higher your HP, the less you'll need to be, like, fucking gobbling up lobsters. And the higher your stats, obviously, the more DPS you're going to do. And so the quicker you'll kill it, the less food you'll have to eat as well. Thought was for quest, had to use Topaz Machete or something. I can't remember, to be honest. Turn brain off and use. What's this? Oh, yo. Okay. Are you sure? Thanks, dude. Don't need one staking. Let's go, boys. We're upgrading the iron knives to mithril darts. Use range pot though? Yeah, I'll bring the range pot with me. One range pot will be enough for a trip, right? I'm assuming. 3 Robin Hood and Rangers. I'm giving the Robin Hood and Rangers back, Dylan. He's just lending them to me. I'm not not keeping them. Big upgrade. The range and set accuracy gonna be big too. Yeah. Your account has been disabled. Not again. Using rune arrows to train range. God damn, dude. I keep all the rune arrows I get for, like, if I go into the wilderness. Like if I'm gonna go do green dragons or whatever, I'll bring like MSB with rune arrows to, if someone comes in and entangles me, then I can like hit them back. Here I thought I was flexing, so I only train with Addy. I mean, PK is a very wealthy man. If you're letting people borrow stuff, can I borrow your square? I guess you can borrow my square if you want, Bjorn. Is MSB 50% spec? No, James. I think it's like 35% spec. So you can basically double spec, then wait like a few seconds, and then spec a third time. That's why it's so good for PKing with. So yeah, Purple, this is what you do. You run all the way along the south wall of Yanil. You come into the ogre place, go along the path through the gate, and then when you get to this cave here, you don't click enter cave, you right click talk to the guard, and you tell him that you want to go inside, and then you wait, and then you get put inside, and that's how you get here, and then you just run north. Was melee and black demons earlier with supersets and 15% prayers? 60k XP an hour? Dude, that's actually fucking crazy, to be honest. With 99 strength. Yo. Drink the range pot. Wait, to 93 range with a range pot. Hell yeah. Sick. Have you done much of Salarin? I did like a few hours of Salarin. I think I've done like 3 or 4 hours. Gotta go back right now. Damn, dude, these myth darts are fucking fast, bro. Are you enjoying the Santa hat? I am enjoying the Santa hat, yeah. I've not worn it that much, to be honest. It has been in the bank for quite a while, but get it out from time to time, put it on. What's the price of Santa? I think it's like 50 to 60 mil at the moment, I think. I'm not sure though. $100 mil, 50 mil. Yeah, Ricardo. Do you know how many rares are in the game? I think there's like 100 and... Is there like 130, 140 in the game at the moment, maybe? Jesus, yeah. Shredding for sure. Yeah, they're definitely putting in some work. $131 rares. There you go. Thanks, Mystics. Couple of zeros there, but the DPS outweighs them. Yeah, I mean, if you're attacking so quickly, a couple zeros doesn't really make a difference if you're comparing it to like a... Oh my god, my voice just stopped working. Especially if you're comparing it to an MSB. Sorry, I think I just coughed directly into the mic. I do apologize for that. Is there like a meta to obtain them? Not really, Carsten. So it's basically every time you do an action, right, you get a chance of getting one. So you would think, oh, well, I'll just like spam making darts because you make them so quickly. So that's a ton of actions. But what we've kind of heard is that they've tried to balance it out. So the actions that you can spam like don't give as good of a chance as like fishing sharks, for example. So it kind of makes it a bit more even so people can sort of just do whatever they want and still have like a kind of similar chance. I'm sure there are things that are better to do than others, but no one knows like how the drop rates work, so it's all just speculation really. Only one recorded purple party out. There you go. Purple party out still the rarest? I believe so, yeah. Where did you get that ranger set? PK's just lent it to me, Jasavi, while I'm killing blue dragons. Can we see stats, please, bro? There you go. All purples and crackers. True. I mean, I'm pretty sure the only purple in the game came from a cracker pull as well, right? I don't think it was spawned. Base 70 is almost complete. Yeah, man. 4 more prayer levels to go. 6 more rune crafting levels to go. We have enough essence in the bank to get 65 rune crafting. I want to try and get enough rune essence to get 66, and then we'll do another nature running host stream in the week. I think I need like 9,800 rune essence to get to 66, so we'll try and get that done in the next week coming up. And then from 66, I think we might have to do like 1 level at a time after that, because it's going to get to the point, unless we have enough people running for us. I doubt we will. We usually have maybe 3 to 4 people running. If we could get like 10 people running for me, then we could blast through it for sure, but I think we're just going to have to take it a little slow, but we'll chip away at it. And then prayer is just going to be a pain in the ass because it's slow. And if I don't want it to be slow, it's expensive as fuck. I think I calced it out earlier. If I was to buy all the dragon bones that I needed to get to 70 prayer, to get from 66 to 70 prayer, I think it cost me like 12 mil. Which... I don't really want to spend 12 mil on like 4 prayer levels. I don't even have 12 mil anyway. Just started my 60 to 70 defense grind, 6 to 1 at the moment. Nice E-trade. Good luck, man. What are you training on? Anyone from Cracker? Renamed to poorly paid intern streams. It's not poorly paid. What are you talking about? You get free nature runes and your essence back, man. Got my agility up to the next restore bracket, so I'm ready for the nature runs. Let's go, Dylan. Nice, man. Biggest decision of my life, should I side with Lucian in Temple of Ikov or not? I think I sided with Lucian because I think it's a quicker way to finish the quest, but I can't remember. You got 90 mil Santa hat, Ranger boots and hat? No, so the Santa hat I'm not selling and the Ranger boots and Robin are not mine. So I don't have any of that. Yeah, that's true, Keep. We just need another 10 mil drop on the floor, to be honest. I know, but you got it at the moment. I mean, true, I guess, but I don't see these as things I own. I'm, you know, it's like I'm just borrowing them. $30 mil, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. What are you saying? You're saying 30 mil because that's like the XP for a 99? The evil garlic shows. Oh my god, we jumped up to like nearly 60 viewers. Let's go. How you doing, boys? Glad to see you all. If you are enjoying the stream, enjoying the vibes, feel free to hit that like button, boys. Appreciate everyone that's already done that. Did you see Limpwort rolled 99 runecrafting cape? He's cooked. No, I don't think I've ever watched Limpwort's videos, actually. I've heard people talk about him. Surely I'll get another shield left half today. I believe in you, Dylan. You'll get one. I kind of hope Bjorn gets one. To be honest, if you've already had one, I hope Bjorn gets one first, but hopefully you both get one. Axhut is super nice when you got to do chores IRL. You just keep the volume on for randoms or the sound of someone DDSing you. Other than that, just got to reset aggro every 10 mins. Yeah, I used to do a lot of Axhut. And then I can't really remember why I stopped, to be honest. I think it just got too crowded. Like every time I tried to go there, there was like there was someone there in every world, so I just stopped doing it. Sup, Frippy? About to take my time machine back to 2004 myself. Let's go. Watching stream, doing exactly what you're doing. Give me my own Santa. Good luck, Zazima. I've got my shield square, so I'm not complaining. Good luck, Bjorn. Yeah, good luck to Bjorn for that, man. Remember the first time he made a vid? The men roll for 99 defense was crazy. The craziest, funniest thing is I remember the vid he is referring to where this guy had the idea, but like 20 mins into the video on doing one chunk at a time, he gave up and Limp was like, nah, fuck that, we doing it. Yeah, from what I've heard people talk about him doing some crazy grinds, and it seems like he is built different for sure. 68 range. Congrats, Dylan. Very nice, man. 2 more levels till 70 in that black D-hide. Got 20k cosmics. Very nice, man. I guess I can rearrange pot now. I don't have to wait for it to completely run out, right? Limp Fruit Spectrum is off the charts. Does seem that way. Also really like Verf series. I only ever watched Verf's like Karamja UIM, and I didn't watch all of it, but I've watched some of that. That's the only time I've really watched Verf, other than when he was in like the Good and All games. Stopped following his vids mainly because it took months to come out, but I've watched them all recently. I've caught up. I mean, yeah, from the sounds of the grinds that he's doing, I'm not surprised it takes months for a newer video, to be honest. Just realised a lot of people won't be getting them trim capes in 2006. In 2006, or you mean until 2006? Because yeah, skill capes do not come out until 2006. Got 99 defense off of men with a mineral battle axe. Jesus Christ. Oh, lots of people have 299s by then. Oh, so they won't have any untrimmed because they'll all be trimmed. Is that what you say? See a lot of new names in 04, which is cool. Yeah, I was saying this like a week or two ago, actually, Carsten. Like, when I was doing my smithing grind, I was smelting a lot of iron ore in Al Kharid, and I would see like a lot of like low levels, like level 12, level 14, level 20, like running around Al Kharid, which I hadn't seen for a while. So I was like, I don't know whether this is just people like making like a second account, or if this is like sort of like an influx of newer players. But if it is, then that's really cool to see. Also, my friends list is still full green when I open it. That's nice to see, yeah. Game's doing well, yeah. Or honestly as well, I don't know if you heard about this, but when they did the 28th of June update, they added another 100 slots on the friends list, which I was very, very happy about. Because I was constantly needing to remove people to add new people. And I don't like removing people from my friends list. Even people I know that like don't play anymore. Like, I've still got Hurley on my friends list, I think. Just in the hopes that one day I'll see him log in and I'll be like, yo, where are my fucking oat logs, man? That's a bit of a throwback. If you remember that, then you're a real OG. But it's nice to be able to add more people and be able to speak to people and reply to them, because I get a lot of messages, especially since the Santa hat, people being like, yo, congrats on the Santa, man. And I want to add them all and respond to them all, but back in the day, I wasn't able to respond to everyone. Was thinking of keeping my woodcut at 98, because I do plan on getting it to 99 before 06, but I want an untrimmed strength cape. But I could see getting 99 HP would be a problem. Yeah, that is the thing. Like, for 2006, I feel like everyone is going to get 99 HP by that point, if you're training combat in any way. I know it. Horse still owes me like my 5k air runes. Damn. Bjorn, did you ever get your payout for being like top of the leaderboard, or is that what the payout was? Was it 5k air runes? Because you were top of the leaderboard, right, for running airs for him. I think Slayer will be the next big influx. Oh, sorry, I mismixed his message. Do you think Slayer will be the next version where lots of people will join? I think it will be probably the most impactful one. I think we will still see fluctuations for things like I think when KQ comes out, I think we'll probably see an influx. Maybe even when like we get Fremenite Trials and Castle Wars. But yeah, I think the biggest influxes are going to be Barrows and Slayer, if I had to guess. That's what the payout was for. Man left for milk and never came back. Rip, dude. I mean, I feel like 5k air runes at this point isn't even that much to have, but yeah, it would be nice to get that. Untrimmed Slayer Cape would be the biggest flex in 06, in my opinion. Yeah, true. D-skin will be a big one. Teleblock as well for PKs. Yeah, for sure. And Ancient Magics as well, right? Ancient Magics comes out like early 05-ish as well. Old school shutdown would be an influx. I don't really see that happening though, to be honest, Carsten. It's the principle, true. 230k on old school right now. Yeah, old school's been popping off. What time you go to bed? It varies. Sometimes like 1 a.m., sometimes like 2, half 2. Sometimes 3, because sometimes I'll like stream longer than I expect to, and I won't end the stream till like 2 a.m. and then I'll end the stream, but then I'll like hop into like RPG stream and like chat there for a bit, and then I'm like, oh fuck, it's 3 a.m. I've got work in the morning. Sometimes I end at like midnight though. Depends how I'm feeling, how tired I am. 13k players, the rest are bots, alts. Used to do that with Josh's streams, yeah. Mad love, bro. Hey, RPG. I mean, dude, your streams have been very entertaining, man. It's always a good place to come and chill, come hang out, watch 2004 content. It varies, and sometimes I just get Santa hat. Garlic, probably. I mean, you're not wrong. Garlic ends, I go watch Josh 3 a.m. Yeah. That's what it, like, I feel like there used to be like a really good sort of, it doesn't happen every day, but sometimes you get like a really good synergy of streams. So you'll have like, Index will stream like in the afternoon for me. And then as Index is ending, I'll go live. And then as I'm ending, like RPG or Josh would go live. So you've got like, I mean, you've probably got like a solid like 20 hours or so of 2004 content to watch on those kinds of days. Obviously, we're not all streaming every single day like that. But when it does line up like that, then the viewers have got plenty of content to keep them occupied while they're grinding. RPG stream boosted my RNG 100%. Hell yeah. Index made 1,000 unfinished Marintills and I just laughed at him. Dude, I was watching his stream this morning and he was just at the black unicorns fucking trying to make the anti-poisons for so long. I don't know why he decided to do that. Sounds awful. "20 hours in a row, bit too much in it." Well, I mean, there's like 20 hours for you to tune in when you want to play the game and have something to watch. I'm not saying someone should watch 20 hours straight. You can if you want to. Man didn't know how fucked he was. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of unicorns. Just got a level up and has content PTSD. What, because you need to record the clip for a progress video? What's up, Rune? Disappeared for like 2 hours. Did I miss anything? We got some levels. We hit 74 attack, 83 HP, 66 prayer. And now we're testing out iron knives at Blue Drags, and it wasn't that bad, but then PK's given us some mithril darts to use here instead. So it's going a lot better with these. Was a time when I think RPG ended stream and I took over till he got back. That would have been a solid 24 hours. God damn, dude. To be fair, yeah, Cupid, when you stream, I feel like you stream for like a long time, to be fair. Drop my 500 and watch them despawn. Best thing I've ever did in the game. I respect it. Dang, them myth darts melt. Should call them melt darts. They're doing good. They're doing work, that's for sure. How's the XP looking actually? 345k up to 420k. Little ways to go, but not too daunting. Isn't mount like a UK insult? Yeah, it is, Carsten. I would literally, when I saw Bjorn say that, Gil say that, literally that was the first thing that popped into my head, was like, yeah, you fucking melt. I didn't think anyone would get it that wasn't from the UK though, so I didn't say anything. Buying 10k death touch darts. Dude, I remember people using death touch darts back in the day. I mean, it wasn't even that back in the day, it was quite a late update really, but I do remember them. Do explain what is a melt. It's basically just like yeah, like you're a fucking retard. I mean, it's something along those lines. I don't think there's really, I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. Basically calling them like pathetic, soft, weak, that kind of thing. Like, you're a fucking soy boy, you know? Was thinking it but didn't want to be annoying. Yeah. I mean, how would you explain it, Keepler? Do you have a better way to explain what it means? It's just sort of like you can kind of describe it in different terms, but also like a mount is just a mount, and I feel like you just kind of, you either understand the connotations or you don't. I feel like when you try and describe it, it doesn't do it justice. Like, you just kind of, if you're from the UK, you just kind of understand what it means when someone calls someone a mount. Melt cheese toasties. Mount definition, absolute complete fucking idiot. She is a mount. Like calling someone soft bad with girls, a pussy, stupid. It's a lot. Yeah, it's like it's there's no real like one. It can mean different things depending on the person that said it and who they're saying it to. It's quite a versatile one. Depends on the context in which it's used, I think. Mount these nuts. Blanket term, yeah, in a way. Thought I heard you say mouth. No, melt, M-E-L-T. Versatile, like it just switches to southpaw on occasion. Pretty much, like you could have like, you could be in a certain situation and call someone a mount, and then be in a completely different situation and call someone a mount, and it would like kind of insinuate different things, but you're using the same word. When I hear melt, it makes me think of someone whose brain is melted so that it's retarded. I mean, it works. Heard mount until I checked chat and saw melt. Yeah, no one says like melt with a hard T on the end. You just say melt. Like the UK version of blat? No, I don't think so, because blat you can like use like, I feel like blat is more sort of can be used instead of the word fuck. Like the way that you would use it in a different context, right? So like it's bliat, not blat. It's blat. It's basically blat, bliat, blat, bliat. But if you say it quick enough, you can just say blat. I used to work with people from Moldova and Lithuania, and they used to speak Russian all the time, and that's how they said it. But you could be like, if you did something stupid, for example, like I could be like, custom, blah. And it's sort of just been like, custom, for fuck's sake. But like, you could just throw it into like any sentence really, and it would like make sense. Because if you look at it in I mean you people would the main phrase is like suka blet, right? Suka blet. That sounded better, suka blet. But it's the way it's pronounced in Cyrillic would be suka bliat. But when you say it like quickly in a sentence, it depends on the accent really. Is this overall worse GP than Fire Giants, even with the hard clues? I'm not sure, to be honest. I feel like Blue Drags might be better at a GP unless you get like a D-Med or a Shield Half, to be honest. But I'm probably going to use the hides for crafting until I get 71. Mystics dropping the fucking black robes again. Tommy Garlic, is melt a spiky or a soft word? I think like melt is a soft word, I would say. Garlic, I think you're making up words now. I promise you I'm not. Yeah, sukablet. It basically means like fucking shit or bitch fuck. It's it depends on the context, I guess, in which you're using it. If you bank the D-bones, blues are better GP now for sure. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Dragon Bone's like 3.5k each at the moment. That should sort it. Temple of Ikov done. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. One quest left. Legends. Got 3 level ups from the XP rewards. Let's go. Drag's way better GP if you consider hide bone price on market. Yeah. I mean, they're better for me at the moment because I'm trying to get prayer levels, right? So the dragon bones are better. So the black robes are what the shades drop right now. I mean, that's what someone said in the chat. I would presume so then. I've never had a drop from them. 3.5k per bone to fuck, yeah. The whole, I think Pasca and PK have started a bit of a price war when it comes to dragon bones at the moment. Be right back, grabbing my anti-fire. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, I just want to go in the cave. What are you talking about? Love this race to 99 prayer, yeah. Hey, Scooty Mac, how you doing, man? Keep at it, boys. Make me rich. I mean, definitely now is the time to be getting dragon bones. That's for sure if you're trying to make money. All him, already have 98 banked. What the fuck? Wait, what am I doing? Am I just picking the wrong option? I'm just not paying attention, I think. Are you not going for 99, PK? How do you get crafting up to green D hides? I did basically cow hides and like silver bars pretty much, and then just did oh, I'm clicking on the cave. What am I doing, man? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did silver bars and cow hides, and then did a bunch of battle staffs and dragon hides to get my crafting up. Insta sell for 2.6k each though. Is there a quest to get into this cave? Yes, Scooty. You have to do the watch. You have to start the watchtower quest, But if you finish the Watchtower quest, then you can come in here whenever you want. If you have started the quest but not finished it, you need to bring a cave nightshade every time, so it's worth just finishing the quest. I am, but getting 126 first. Ah, I got you. Nice. What's good, Garlic fam? What's up, Jay? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I don't know what I was doing, E-Trade. I'm just not paying attention at all. Attack defense will be fast because I'm 99 strength. Nice. Pascal will be first to 126 combat. Pretty sick. What's Pasca's prayer at the moment? Garlic, you should know how to get into the cavern. Yeah, I know. I speak to your mum enough, so we've been in her cavern many times. Don't know what I was thinking. We are distracting you too much. You forgot how to cape. Yeah, I was just trying to read chat, to be honest, and I've had a few beers. Garlic, do you got a spare soul rune by any chance? I do not, Contera, but if you need one, if you don't, you can buy them from the Wizards Guild if you have 66 magic. If you don't, if you want to meet me in Yanil in World 17, when I go to the bank next, I can go and buy one for you if you want. Or if anyone in chat can help out Contera, then let him know. Is there any updates coming soon? We don't know when the next update is estimated to come out, Scooty. We had an update come out like 10 weeks. Has it been 10 weeks already? Fucking hell. When the 28th of June update came out with the special attacks and other bits and bobs. But we don't know when the next one's going to come out. I would assume that they're waiting to the end of the 4 months of rares to finish, and then they'll drop an update. But we haven't had any official confirmation of that. Garlic, you melted it. Come to Yanil? Okay, if anyone else wants to go and help Contera and Yanil before because I think I'm going to be a little while doing this trip, but if anyone else can help him out, I think Mystic said he can help him out. So feel free to meet up. What are you drinking tonight, Garlic? We are drinking Kronenberg 1664. Bjorn is in Yanil World 13. It looks like you got some options there, Contera. Just finishing my Jojo quickly. Okay, cool. Ranger set, did you sell your rare? No, Kevin. PK's just lent me the boots and the hat to do some blue dragons with. I will be returning it once we are done. Speaking of drinks, actually, I have just ran out. I need to go grab another drink. Let me finish this blue dragon, and then we'll log out to stop the range draining. Take a shot every time Garlic is asked about his rare or ranges. I mean, I kind of expected it. It's the first stream since we got it, so I was expecting lots of people to come in. And like, I explained it at the start, and then more people come in and they ask about it, and I explain it, and more people come in and I explain it. So I don't mind it. I don't know whether people that have been here from the start of the stream are like, my God, people keep asking, but I think like after like maybe next stream and the one after, people probably won't ask anymore. Just got shield left half. Oh no, don't tell Bjorn, man. Pizzazz made an announcement saying the next update will most likely be Revision 245. Yeah, I saw that, Rune, but we don't know when the update will be released. I think he's at Black Demons. Right, I'll be right back, boys. I'm just going to grab another drink. I have returned. Fear not. I know you've all missed me. The 245 update, Carsten, is basically quest journals, chompy hats, nature spirit, priest in peril with Mauritania, and some bank updates. From what Pizzazz has said, is the main thing that is taking them the most time at the moment, which is slowing down like more updates, is the quest journals, because at the moment they've got to go through every single quest. They've got to find all of the old text because all of the quest journals in old school have been updated. So they're using like a lot of RS3 ones. And then they've also got to go through each quest and figure out like at what action during each throughout the quests like makes it go to the next section of the quest journal. So you can imagine with all of these quests doing that, especially things like, you know, Underground Pass, Holy Grail, Legends Quest, like that's going to take a long time to piece together. So I'm hoping that once they've done the quest journals, then the rest of the content should speed up a little bit, because it probably won't be quite as like as tedious to put together, if that makes sense. This stream chat delay is fucking crazy, geez. I mean, I am trying to just catch up on the chat since we're coming back, but if people feel like they're behind, then maybe try refreshing the stream. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's 13th of July. We get quest logs, Canifis, and the swamp. We are able to collect fungus for super energy potions. I'm at Skelly just next door. Get an 80 attack. Nice. Isn't it a big jump, but it isn't a big jump, but the quest logs is a huge workload. We should get bank into option 2. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like once they get the quest journals done, hopefully the rest of it is not as bad to get through. Sounds like a monumental task. Yeah, I think it's it's one of those things where like it's not the most exciting update in the world, and obviously because I've done all the quests already, like it's completely useless to me. But it is nice that they'll get that done finally, and hopefully once that's finished, the rest of it shouldn't be quite as annoying to do. Maybe there might be more work to, you know, add in new quests or new areas or whatever, but it probably won't be as, like it's probably a lot clearer, like the steps they need to take to get that stuff finished, rather than with the quests. I think a lot of it is just like trying to find the accurate information is the problem. How did you get Ranger set? Did you sell Santa? No, Jay. PK is just lending it to me while I'm doing Blue Dragons. Shot. Ranger boots and Robin hat. Did you buy that recently? No, Jeremy. Shot number 2. No, Jeremy. PK in the chat is just lending the Robin and the Rangers to me while I'm doing some Blue Dragons here. People keep dropping essence and it keeps freaking me out. I guess maybe they're dropping it so they don't have a full inventory. So when they go through the portal from the essence mine back to a bank, if they get a rare, it doesn't get left behind on the floor, maybe. Do you recall which video of yours had the crafting runs in it? What do you mean by the crafting runs, Ricky? Oh my god, Ranger set, how did you get that? Hey Garnet, did you sell your rare? How did you... You guys need to be taking the shots, not me. You'll shut up, I didn't know. $250k XP till 84 HP. God damn, that's gonna take a while. Cows and silver or crafting stuff. Oh, that would have been in like some of my VODs like ages ago. I wouldn't be able to tell you when that was though. So I noticed you're wearing Robin, but you don't have it on the log. Very sus. Ranger set is sick, even if the boots look like scuffed green Fremy boots. Yeah, I kind of like them though. Like, honestly, like, make the most of, you know, appreciating how they look now, because once they change in 05, they, you know, we'll never get them like this again. So I think there's something kind of cool about the old school Ranger boots. Not making fun of you, I just like hearing Garlic reread the question a dozen times. Did you ask Sansa for both his hat and range equipment? They want a Fremy update. I'm going to be selling lots of Ranger boots, 1 mil each. Zero shame, updated Ranger boots were my fave. They do look really cool, yeah. Appreciate them for how bad they are now, because they get better in the update. Garlic, are you okay? Hey man, there's... Look, we've seen Ranger boots with the updated look for like at least 15 years at this point. It's kind of nice to just see them in a different way for a little bit, you know? Slate gonna hit the sack. Good luck streaming. Alright, Carson. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. '04 Ranger boots look cool. Thank you, Jeremy. A man of culture in the chat, finally. I feel you, they are pretty cool still. Do you know what? I think they're not inherently cool, but I think it's the fact that we've seen them look a certain way for so long. The fact that they look kind of so scuffed now is kind of what makes them cool, if that makes sense. Like, if they had always been like this, it'd be like, oh, they're a bit scuffed. But the fact that we've seen them as the new Ranger boots for so long throughout RuneScape 2 and old school, the fact that we now see them like with a different like sprite is what kind of makes them cool to see, if that makes sense. Hey Tristan, what's up, man? So there are still rares to be obtained? Yes, man. You can get rares for the next like 5 hours and 20 minutes. I like any boots that ain't lightness. Yeah, the boots of lightness are nice, especially if you're wearing like full rune and stuff, but they just don't really fit with much fashionscape options. I wish if you could like recolor boots of lightness, that'd be kind of cool. Someone donated a Ranger set? No, Rogue, I'm borrowing them. Played RuneScape Classic until 05-ish. Very cool to see the old Rangers and old specs like Whip and MSB. Yeah. You two should marry each other. It'd be the third person from chat that's tried to marry me. The historic aspect is something worth appreciating. Yeah, exactly. That's more what I'm getting at. What's up, Jim? How you doing? Old school is killing it. I remember late at 13 when we were averaging 10k online. 10,000 online in 2013. That can't be right. Really? Boots of Lightness look cool, but they're just everywhere. I don't know, they're just like, they're a weird shade of blue that they don't really mix very well with like rune armor, is my take on it. Found Boots of Lightness match Steel Gauntlets perfectly. Still waiting for some climbing boots. Yeah, climbing boots come out August 2004, so hopefully not too long to wait until that. Those myth darts are shredding those blue dragons. Yeah, they are a massive fucking improvement over the fucking iron knives. Need to re-range pot here, actually. Wouldn't marry anyone who doesn't kill green dragons. 2013 had no bots and WoW players. True. Old School was dead before they added GE God Wars. To be fair, yeah, God Wars was a massive fucking update for Old School. What's up, Bilge now? 2013 definitely had bots. I mean, yeah, there's always been bots in Old School, to be honest. Pre-update Old School, they just did bug fix type stuff. Yeah, I don't think they had really realized just how big Old School would become at that point. Look pretty cool with my red D-hide right now. A kind of weird color. They match the gnome. Yeah, they match the gnome robes, but like, who's wearing the gnome robes, you know? Garlic advertiser mithril dart. I mean, I have no stake in the mithril dart market. Can't tell you how many times I've pulled out those crappy gnome boots instead of my boots of lightness. Why do you have the gnome boots in the bank at all, Keepler? Them darts make the blue dragon look like a melt from the UK, I'll tell you. True. Wear the blue gnome hat for magic. It matches my boots of lightness perfectly. Yeah, for magic I can understand because the gnome hat is the best in slot for magic, but like the other robes that are part of the set, like I don't think anyone's really wearing those. Sponsored by Big Dart? True. Where's the sponsorship, man? Don't have them now, waste the money. I've still got the cream boots. I've still got the whole set of cream robes because Cream Team, Dream Team. Those 5k Myth Dart sponsored stream? True. PK wanted to show you off darts on... Wanted to show off darts on stream? Yeah, maybe. Please, Garlic, help me sell my 65k bronze darts. I think that's going to be a hard sell, Bjorn. I'm not going to lie, man. Had to throw out my creamer robes, sadly. Really wanted to keep them too. I understand. I've thought about throwing them out because it is a lot of bank space, but I've got like 30 sets of them, so... Also like just a cool thing to keep hold of because of the mighty victory that Cream Team had in the Windstrike Wars. World 17, Garlic? I am in World 17, yeah. I think there's some other people around that can help you as well, Contera, but when I'm done here, if you haven't got one yet, I'll meet you in Unil. Do you have 65k bronze darts? Yeah, that is the question, really, isn't it? Oh, the Steel 2H. This is our chance to get a green Halloween mask like Index, boys. Imagine. Never lucky. I feel like I can't say never lucky without just pissing off everyone in chat. Did indeed have a mighty victory and nobody staff bashed or cheated. Exactly, man. I mean, Repose might have been a bit questionable there, but everyone else was by the book. Runes World 17 can help you out. There you go, Kintera. Filling some buckets with sexy sand. What differentiates normal sand from sexy sand would be my follow-up question to that. Hey, Nerd Guy. How you doing, man? How'd you obtain rares? You basically just play the game on the weekend. So every weekend from like midnight on like Friday night, Saturday morning, on I think it's like Eastern American time until the Sunday night, midnight. Every action that you do in game gives you a very, very slim chance of getting a rare. So we've had people get them from picking flax, from mining rune essence, from picking up drops off the ground, doing combat, smithing, woodcutting, fishing. So basically whatever you're doing in the game, as long as you're doing an action, you've got a chance of getting one. And you've got another like 5 hours and 10 minutes until the weekend ends, and then you'll have to wait till next weekend. Eastern Standard Time, there you go. Wetness? How wet was the sand? The sound? The sand? Excuse me? What are we talking about here? Sexy sand or extra beige sand? I feel like beige is like the least sexy color there is. Although, Princess Leia's outfit was pretty beige. I won't lie. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Schlop, schlop, schlop. That makes me uncomfortable, Keepler. Ask how to tell if a sound is sexy. I said sand, not sound. Pantera said that he's getting some sexy sand. Beige with orange and azure is quite nice. Also, there are some wet sounds that are definitely not sexy. And if you've had Taco Bell, I mean, I've never had Taco Bell, but if you have, then I'm sure you probably understand where I'm coming from. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Yeah, sand is not a fun time. I'm eating the fuck out of it. Hey man, you brought up the fucking sexy sounds being wet. Like that's on you, man. I'm following your lead on this one. Talked about sand, now it's Taco Bell. Only 2 greens in the game, 2 green party hats. Oh, really? I think the green party hat is really cool. I like the green party. I mean, green is my favorite color, so I might be a bit biased, but I think it's a good one. Taco Bell ain't sexy. I've never had it, but I would imagine it's probably not. What's up, John? Congrats on the Santa hat. Thank you, man. Did you keep it or sell it? I have kept it. I don't think I will ever sell it. Maybe one day in the future I'll like swap it for another rare, like a blue party hat. But I don't think anyone would want to swap a blue party hat for a Santa. But yeah, I don't have any plans to sell it. God damn it, Jay. Oh yeah, Kentaro, I don't know if I mentioned, but the Soul Rune will cost you 100 garlic. I'm joking. We did get, I believe, our biggest ever garlic donation from, I think it was You Die I Cry. I think it was on Friday. 2,000 garlic. Which was absolutely crazy to see. Can't believe garlic just out to white party hat. I know, man. It happens to the best of us, you know. Little misclick there and it's gone. Yeah, actually haven't been in the stream like a few weeks. How is the garlic collection coming? It's going very well, man. We're up to what are we up to now? I think we're at like 13 or 14,000. I think we're like 14,000 garlic, something like that. Some guy just wanted to mage box me with Water Strike against his Earth Strike. That's an interesting fight. Did like 5 jewels walk away 1 mil richer? Can't complain about that. Cheeky little 1 mil. Let me please take a picture and DM you. Whoa, hang on a minute. He had like 47 HP and you had 77? All his rules? What the fuck, man? That's like that fucking thing. What's the meme? What's the saying? It's like, I did all the calculations, but boy, am I bad at math. Still never staked yet? Nah, neither have I. I mean, I've done duels for Fortnite's duel event, but that was just like for a fun tournament. Never actually staked anyone. Don't really have any plans to stake either, to be honest. Man playing Pokemon, water beats Earth. True. Tried to use that Hydro Cannon. During the rare weekends, since it's confirmed Piper's as you can get a rare, getting them, it at least gives them a reason now to get... Sort of what? I just had an aneurysm trying to read that energy. What are you talking about? The risk, that's the start of, isn't it? The risk I took was calculated, but boy, am I bad at math. That's what I was trying to say. Talking about we're getting garlic. Oh, during the rare weekends, since it's confirmed proposition, you can get a rare. Getting them, it at least gives them a reason not to. I see. Sorry, that makes way more sense.
listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the world.
Morgan hid a cracker in the back of his garlic cabinet. That sounds like a euphemism, but yeah, I would hope so. Yo, Povelas, Kevasius. Probably butchered that. How you doing, man? Does anyone know a good way to get buckets in bulk? All the general stores only sell them in 2. I don't know a way to get buckets in bulk, but it depends what you're using them for. If you're trying to make battle staffs, if you're trying to get buckets of sand to make into battle staffs, the way I did it, I only need 14 buckets. If you go to Xanaris, you can withdraw 14 buckets, 14 soda ash, run to the sand pit, fill the buckets of sand, run to the furnace, make the glass, run back to the bank, and get more soda ash, and you've got 14 empty buckets already, and go back to the sand pit, and you just keep doing that in a loop. So you don't need them in bulk, but if you want to get them in bulk, there might be someone else in the chat that knows a way to do that. If that didn't make sense to anyone and you're interested, if you go watch my Xanaris video on the channel, I showcase that method, if anyone's interested. Think I'm being on anime communities too much. Are they anime communities? Is that like, in quotes, anime communities? I think we all know what that means. There you go, there's some options to get unlimited buckets as well. Corvette, don't you go stealing my blue dragon spot, man. I wasn't listening. Can you explain yourself again, Garlic? No. Sorry. I have 400 buckets, but they ain't for sale. Beyond just flexing the buckets. There's Cantera filling up his buckets. Thank you, guys. I was waiting for Garlic to start his live stream so I could ask chat. Hey, there we go. Also, Povelas, if you want to ever ask any questions and stuff when I'm not live, if you haven't already, there's a link in the description of the stream to my Discord. Feel free to post any questions in there, and either I can respond if I'm not live, or people can help you out with answers to questions in there. If you ever have any other questions and the live stream isn't open at the moment. Right, let's get this soul rune for Cantero. Good evening, TMS. How are you doing, sir? I fill up 250 buckets of sand at a time, melt it into glass, then repeat. Oh, I bought 50k in case there are any good runes to buy, but everything's been bought out. Yeah, no worries, man. Herb level. My herb level is 71 right now. So we can boost for ranging potions. If you weren't paying attention, you can just rewind. Did you see my DM in Discord? Not yet. I'll check it in just a second, man. There's your soul rune. Oh, we actually got the 100 garlic. Let's go. I was joking, but I'll take it. Thank you, man. What's that putting the garlic stack up to? 13,619 garlic in the bank. What a beautiful, beautiful sight. My only question is, how did you get that ranger set, for fuck's sake? Oh, you got the soul rune for Cantera already? Well, now we can have 2 of them. No, they didn't donate it, TMS. I'm just borrowing it off PK until I'm done with the blue dragons. $100k garlic's that gonna be beautiful? Dude, if we ever hit 100k garlic, that's gonna be a monumental day. I don't know if we'll ever get that far, but I mean, the dream is alive and well. We've got more garlic than I thought we would get by now. I thought we'd maybe get like a few thousand. We're heading for 20k at the moment. You've got 7 soul runes now? This man is merching soul runes, man. Must rival the cabbage cult? Yeah, true. If I can mine 100k essence, I can gather 87,000 garlic. Hey man, if that's what you're willing to spend your time on doing, then I say go for it, dude. If all of us donated 1,000 garlic, it would be 41k garlic. True. 1,000 garlic, you can get that in like under an hour as well, I think. Maybe that's what we do, right? For the next, when we hit 2k subs on YouTube, maybe the next giveaway is just, we all just gather garlic for an hour on stream. And then we just hand out prizes to everyone that's gathered garlic. Host the garlic picking event? Yeah, maybe we should, man. God damn it, we've been crashed already. I don't even know what world I was on. If you start gathering now, you are a shoo-in for first place. True. Join the harvesting event in a heartbeat. Make it 1,000 garlic pick for the ability to have name entered into the spin. That would... I like the way you think there, E-Trade, actually. That would be kind of cool. If you... Yeah, to enter the raffle, you have to gather 1,000 garlic. And then you get your name put on a wheel, and I spin the wheel. And then when we spin the wheel, we could do like a 1 to 28 like goodie bag. So you choose a number from 1 to 28. And then you get like the item in that numbered slot of my inventory. That would be kind of cool. Don't need to be salty and call him a rat. I said JK afterwards, man. Chill out. Call in the squad. That'd be sick. I collect 100k garlic if you tell us how you got that ranger set. Some inspiration from your garlic and from RPG Live spinning wheel giveaway that he did. Yeah, I heard RPG was he was like giving away the Tan Cavalier, right, for to like test out the wheel, and then just people just were like, here's a bunch of stuff to give away. It's pretty cool. To be fair, the first 2 giveaways that we've done on the account. What was I trying to say? Yeah, the 2 giveaways that we've done on the channel, I was very surprised by how generous people are, because we would like have some stuff to give away, but I was like opening up to let people donate to a prize pool. We had a lot of people donate a lot of stuff for those, so obviously we'll do the same thing again when we get to 2k subs and do another giveaway. Open it up for people to donate to the prize pool as well. And I feel like I feel like since the rares and stuff, we've got some very rich people now. So we could maybe have like the biggest giveaway so far, which would be kind of cool. Very fishy if he's collecting silver bars too. Careful, chat. We fighting vampires, is that what you're saying? Turned into a massive event, yeah. If you didn't stop to buy a soul rune, you wouldn't have gotten your spot taken. Clearly friendship is weakness. True, but I'd rather be a melt and have friends, you know. Think you hit 150 viewers peak during that? Yeah, I heard. That was kind of crazy, man. I mean, you definitely pull in way more viewers when you're doing some sort of giveaway, but yeah, that's crazy numbers. Gothic's balance mercher in secret. Everyone that has a rare must donate entire bank, excluding the rare they have. Well, let's calm down a little bit here, boys. You don't have to donate to the prize pool, but there have been people that have asked about donating and wanted to. And it's always appreciated, because it makes the event more exciting, you know. If we've got loads of really cool stuff to give away, people get hype about it. Collect garlic, silver bars, and steak. Oh, the meat, yeah, not the wooden steak. Did you ever do any chaos rune crafting? No, man, I did not. I kind of started collecting chaos talismans as a bit of a meme because of that. But no, still never done it. How's the prayer XP looking from all of this? Up to 500, nearly 508k. So we got like 46, well, but no, basically 40, yeah, 40k XP to go until 67 prayer. How's that look in terms of bones required? 507, 824. We need 558 dragon bones. Or 1.3k baby dragon bones, or 2.6k big bones. $230k XP till 70. Nice. Oh wait, is this for me? 3,000 dragon bones till 70. Actually, I can do this with the calc actually, yeah. Let's have a little look. So yeah, for 70, you're right, basically 3.2k dragon bones, which would be 7.6k baby dragon bones, or 15,300 big bones. Jesus Christ. During the RPG Cav stream, there was more edging than a teen who discovered masturbation for the first time. I mean, I don't know about you, when I was a teenager and I first discovered that, there was no edging at all. It was instant gratification, if you know what I'm talking about. How many hours is that? Killing dragons for the bones of prayer? Too many. More than I'm comfortable with, to be honest. But we'll get it done somehow. I am kind of curious, like, do you guys think we'll hit 70 prayer or 70 rune crafting first? What do you guys think? Actually, let's do fuck it, we never do polls. Let's do a poll. Which will I get first? 70 RC or 70 prayer? And this is not like, which one do you think I should get first? This is like, which one do you think I actually will end up getting first? Here you go, boys. Cast your votes. 15k big bones, yeah. That's why I'm kind of glad that I think maybe we do just get the prayer level at blue dragons rather than killing a bunch of fire giants. Green dragons are quicker kills. They are. I have no argument against that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do them though. Edgeville, what's that? Definitely prayer. You could do either one first. Which you're gonna train? I mean, I'm kind of doing like... I'm doing combat when I want to train combat, and then burying bones, and then whenever I mine enough essence to get like a level or two, then I'll do the nature rune host thing. Seems like people are saying I'm gonna get the prayer first. I'm kind of surprised at that actually. I mean, I was kind of leaning towards getting the rune crafting first, but I guess it does hinge on whether I can mine all the rune essence, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think I probably won't end up buying very many bones mystics. You like doing combat more than rune crafting? This is true. Like, when I'm streaming especially, I prefer to do combat and bury the bones. But you've got to also think, right? If I'm working from home and I'm just like AFKing rune essence all day, then I can build that essence up, and then if we get enough people running for me, then I'll host nature rune streams, and we'll get through like a good chunk. We can get like 2 levels per stream if we have enough runners. Another genie, let's go. I would stop D-Bones for Ecto instead of Berry. I mean, once I get to 70 prayer, Jay, I probably will do that. I probably won't bury any bones after 70. I'll just stick them in the bank for Ecto. Quick maths, you're doing about 40 bones an hour? Oh my god. I'm not sure I wanted to know that information. You're always here? I mean, we took a break. I was like very set on doing fire giants for it all, but there's just the prayer XP is so slow. I think once we get 70 prayer, then maybe I'll go to back to fire giants. Although maybe after we get 70 prayer, maybe we just go to hellhounds, to be honest, if we want to train our ranged. Just grind out clues. Think you'll passively get the prayer sooner than you'll get yourself to mine enough S? Can minus, yeah, I can minus during work, yeah. Never mind, you change your vote. Getting runners is the biggest variable, but I don't think 3k blue dragons is a huge amount. Yeah, the runners is definitely what's going to make the difference. Like, if we have like, we've been getting like maybe like 3 to 4, maybe 5 runners. Obviously, when I did my 53 to 60 rune crafting grind, we had like 10 runners, and we got I think we got through like 15k rune essence in like 3 hours, which was crazy. Which obviously we're not going to be able to do if we only have like 4 runners. So it definitely does hinge on me mining enough essence, and then how many people turn up to the running streams. I am kind of thinking / hoping that if it gets to, you know, the final level, once we hit 69 rune crafting, and when we host that stream to finally get 70 rune crafting, especially if we've already got 70 prayer and it's like the last one till we get 70 base stats, maybe we'll get more people turning up just to, you know, just because people want to help me like finish that goal rather than just for the nature runes. So maybe we'll like get the last level like a bit quicker, but yeah, we'll have to see what happens. 75 hours if you're getting 40 bones an hour, not bad. Yeah, I guess it's not awful. It's not awful. It's kind of long still, but it's not awful. I'll do the baby bone XP an hour after the stream. Okay, yeah, to be fair, maybe when we want to train our attack level, we just go back to baby dragons and that speeds things up even more, maybe. Remember an index vid confirming Baby Blues is Death Press Prayer XP? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, this is also meant to be a good chance for me to do some hard clues, but we've not had a single hard clue yet. Which I'm a little surprised about. I feel like we'd have got one by now. Oh, the Steel 2H. This is a green Halloween mask right here. God damn it. One day that'll work. Probably not. Did 185 blues yesterday with no clue? Yeah. Sometimes you get real lucky and you get a few clues. Some days you just get nothing. I mean, I think a lot of you guys were there when we killed hellhounds for 6.5 hours, didn't get a clue. That was rough. Yes, that is where the emote came from. Miss the old Garlet streams when you used to kill hellhounds and do clues. It was a simple life back then. Dude, when we get 70 plus base stats, then we are kind of free to go back to that kind of stuff, you know, like I've said, there's a few different goals I want to work towards after we hit 70 base. Like, I want to get 72 agility, I want to get 72 herb lore, I want to get 71 crafting, maybe like 80 fire making, 80 fletching or something like that, but it's definitely going to be a case of training our combat skills and getting onto the hard clue grind again. So there will be some Hellhound content again in the future, for sure. Just got 95 chefs and for help. Yo, congrats, man. Very nice. If you do one Runecraft level a stream, that's about 5 streams. Yeah, true. I think we've been doing 2 levels per stream, or trying for 2 levels per stream, but obviously the closer we get to 70, it's going to slow down. Like I said, I think we need like 9,800 essence to get to 66. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that in a single stream. Obviously, just depends on the number of runners we get. Either get one within the first 10 kills or after like 200, no in between. Yeah. Don't level combat too quick. I still want some garlic fights. Do you know what level you're gonna end up at when you are you like a main account meh, or are you going for like a pure stats? And if so, do you know what level you'll be when you sort of hit your max? Do the glider method? I guess, I don't know. I feel like when we have like 4 or 5 runners, I end up just standing at the altar, to be honest, waiting for trades. 9KS is like 2 days for me. It takes about 2 days. What, to mine or to Runecraft? Because we can get through about 5,000 essence on a stream with like 4 or 5 runners. Oh, to mine? Yeah, probably about this. I can mine like 5KS in a day pretty easily. I mean, if we streamed ourselves mining essence, we'd get there a lot faster as well, but I don't think anyone wants to watch that. Aiming for max circa 106 combat? Damn. Around 1.2 KS an hour to mine. I thought it was like 1.5 KS at the Wizards Guild now with the right-click teleport. Is there a video that properly shows off the glider method? Can't figure out the proper route, doesn't feel shorter to me. I think Karsten's got a video on it, right? I think I'll head to bed now and possibly do Legends tomorrow before work. So probably tomorrow if you stream, I should be wearing the attractive white cape. Nice, man. Thanks for tuning in, dude. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll probably be streaming on Tuesday, I think. But thanks for tuning in, man. Catch you later. You switching content or remaining at Dragons? Probably staying at Dragons for a little bit, Star. Need to get that prayer XP. Good, because you can duel for run energy. Yeah. 1.1k is what I get max, but even me playing 8 hours a day, I only get 6k max because I'm not totally paying attention. Yeah, I've heard that you can get up to 1.5k an hour at Wizards Guild, but obviously, yeah, like you said, I'm not always paying attention, so it's always a bit less than that. Honestly, don't really keep track of how much I get per hour. I just like mine rune essence until I stop, and then I look at how much I've had. Yo, Testament, what's up, man? Mining S is behind me now. I need 99 strength. I can't wait for the day where I don't need to mine essence or train rune crafting anymore. We're kind of close. It's definitely like within reach. It's probably about. This is like a guess, but I'm guessing we need like another 35,000 rune essence or something. Yo, Nadashiko, thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. Hope you're enjoying the content. Tuesday, yes, that is how we say it in the UK. Tuesday should have been doing it. Alright, see you, dude. Remember to hit like on the stream, peeps. Thanks for the reminder, boys. If you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button. Helps me out. I'm only mining 10 to 12.5k every weekend. 2 weekends to go and I won't have to do it anymore. Nice. Glider, you also don't have to worry about getting S-yoinked. Yeah, true. That can be annoying. Especially you either have to like sell and buy at the same time as someone else and then you end up stealing each other's essence, or you have to like wait until someone's done. And if there's multiple people, it can get a bit annoying. Want to get my account banned, wondering how to do it? Make another account on Multilog and then just trade your bank over to the other account, bro.
Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough. Made it.
That's why I stopped making nats, because that shit was sus as fuck. Even if you hot worlds in the beginning, they just showed up anyways. I feel like sometimes you lose an essence because the general store has like a thing where it will like remove stuff from it. I could be wrong on this, but it seems like occasionally you'll sell like essence to a store and then it will just like it will tick down one of the stack that you've sold, so you'll have to sell another one and buy it. Just pulled a D spear at Fire Giants. Officially got every possible drop in game. Nice, man.
Play with my emotions like it's all just a game to you. It's a game to you.
It does like every 2 minutes, slow stop by 1. Yeah, I thought that was the case.
It's your turn to lose. Hold on, it's getting too much. So long,
Have you picked up the Ligma yet? Ligma balls. Is that what you mean? Got him. Hurry up and get a clue, garlic. I'm fucking trying, bro. It's not happening for me today. Got like 69 Ligmas from Mine Goblin so far. Nice. Been an unhealthy amount of gnats, and I gotta say, glider method is goated. I've literally never done the glider method, to be fair. I should probably try it out. I'm just too lazy. Is it possible you already have a clue in your bank? No, I got a medium clue earlier today and I did it, so we don't have any clues. Damn boy, I know a mine goblin that lives over in Upnock. All the classics. Uptalk is what? It's a good way to phrase the question, to be fair. Swapped almost all my S the other day for nats and money. I'm never runecrafting again. It can stay at 54. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be fair. I mean, I would maybe consider getting to 59 so you can get double cosmics when you need them, but other than that, you don't really need it. I just want it for the clean stats. You could just wait until the lore altar gets added, girls, because you can make lore runes at 54. And it's not too far away either. The lore altar gets added 24th of August, 2004. Double laws isn't a thing, is it? Double laws is a thing, but you need 95 ring crafting for double laws. So, it is a thing, but it's not a thing for most people. Getting enough gold for green party hat, then probably content. Nice. Yo, Nadshiko, how you doing, man? Never play this game, but I really have fun looking videos or streams. Nice, dude. Appreciate you tuning in. I saw you subscribed earlier as well, so thank you for that. Yo, Zasmus, how you doing, man? $700 more essence left for today. Nice. What's your what's that going to take you up to, Mystics? What's the total? Hey, Ghoul, how you doing, man? Good to see you. 87.5 thousand? What the fuck, dude? I can't remember if you said you're going to be runecrafting it all, or you runecrafting the whole thing. I'm assuming you're not just selling it, right? $50k Nats, $50k laws. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Tristan? The song? That... Oh. I have no idea. I just switched back to the player, but I think it had changed the song. I do apologize. I can turn this thing on. I feel like it takes up too much fucking space on the stream, but I can turn this on if you want. Can't see the clue rewards. The actual gameplay is covering up too much of the rewards box too. You can't see the clue rewards. I feel like this is like big enough to see, right? For those that haven't seen it yet, there's the Santa Hat boys, looking fresh. What if you put it over the report button? I don't know, I feel like it fits well in like the chat box. If I like move it over anything else, it looks a bit scuffed. Like it kind of, it's not quite the right color, but it kind of blends in better with the chat box. I see it and I'm on fine. Because the tiny little music box is covering it up now. What do you mean? The music box is like completely above the clear reward box. Soz, I'm half wasted by now. Disregard me. Juicy as fuck. Yeah, man. Can you smith my D square for me? Sure, Inami. Can you meet me and Yanil on World 11? And I can do that for you. Nice. How did you get Santa Hat? I got it from mining Rune Essence. On phone 2 and all looks good. Okay, cool. What a name. To Onami. Okay, the sarcasm didn't land. You were saying the music box is too big when the clue rewards box is 10 times bigger. Oh, I see. Fucking hell. Get to see a square be made, totally not screaming or crying. Oh, I feel bad for Bjorn, man. Offering walking in with a D square on as well. God damn. Rubbing salt in the wound. There you go, sir. Enjoy. There it is. Bad boy. Can I try on your Santa hat? I'll let you try on my red party hat. I guess if you want. As I was about to buy a left half, actually on the market looking. I feel like Bjorn's been trying to get this left half for a while now. Maybe later with your bag? Okay. Been trying, but people are greedy fucks. Well, are you trying to buy the shield half, Bjorn? Or are you trying to like get it as a drop yourself? $306k cash and 112 garlic? What are you talking about, Star? Poured another left half in front of Bjorn yesterday. God damn. The poor man, the poor guy. Either or. How much, what are they being sold for on the market? Let's have a look. Shield left half. Oh god, I'm being hit. So there's buy offers in for 1.4, 1.5, yeah, 1.4, 1.5 mil. Sell offers are in for 1.7. A lot of 1.7 offers. How much are you trying to pay for it, Bjorn? I'm surprised you haven't put a buy offer on the market, to be fair. When someone dropped that for you before on your way to Blue Dragons. Oh yeah. People like to drop cash and noted garlic for me wherever I'm going. Last full shield I was selling were like 1.4, 1.5. Now just the half is that much. Yeah, well I mean, the whole the right shield half is a flat 750k. So if the left shield half is like at least 1 mil, then it's gonna be like at least 2 mil, really, isn't it? Buying one for 1.7 right now. 10 mil, yes, Dylan. Hoping for 1.3 to 1.5. You should just try sticking an offer in on the market, see if anyone messages you. Bought left half 400k ages ago? Damn. Selling half shield 2 mil. The price on the Dragon Square and the shield half has fluctuated a hell of a lot. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to say like what the actual price is now. Like, what is overpriced, what is underpriced. I feel like it changes so frequently. To be fair, there's more sell offers than buy offers. Put an offer for 1.5. Yeah, I would say if you put an offer in for 1.5, you might find someone just trying to get rid of the shield half if they want the money. Find the rate at which rune essence increased and multiply 400k shield half by that. Dude, the fucking rune essence prices. I remember when people were getting outraged about rune essence being sold for 90 GP each. Like, it's too expensive. Far too easy to get 1.7 mil nowadays, to be honest. I mean, true, yeah, you just mine rune essence or pick fucking flax for like a few hours and you can just buy one. 12 GP free to play days? Yeah, man. Is, I mean, even like things like herbs as well. Like I remember back in the day trying to get to like 50, like 50 or 60 herb or something, and be like, oh my god, irrits for like 2.5k each. I don't know about that. Should have bought all of them. I guess it's relative though, right? Because like back in those days, people had less money. Now people have more money, so it kind of depends on how much money people have. When there were 9 on the first day, half shield would be like 5 mil if it had the same inflation. Iron ore selling for 25 GP each. God damn. No one even had GP. Yeah, I feel like until people started getting high alch and stuff, like, it was a struggle. When people got high alch and when fletching got added to the game and people rushed to like alch, like magic lombos, that's when a lot of GP started coming in.
I fight against the light you shine on me. Your angel eyes won't set me free.
Does anyone remember? I have very vivid memories of this. I know it wasn't that long ago, but like it was always it stands out to me as like a good time back in the free-to-play days of everyone going to lesser demons and like training magical ranged at lesser demons in Karamja Volcano to try and get that fucking rune medhelm drop. You guys remember that? There were some good days. You get that rune med, you'd be like, damn bro, that's like 11.5k right there. That's bank. No one even had GP, like not a soul had GP. It was so much fun. Shit was hilarious. So many lesser demons, yeah. Looted a guy there for 5k mines as it was. Yeah, people would like die there and people would be like, oh damn, that's a fat stack of mine runes. Let's go. Remember alching your rune med for you in free to play? Yeah, because you'd have people that would get the rune med helms, right? But they wouldn't have 55 magic to alch it. So you'd be like selling it to someone for like 11k so they could like make the 500 GP profit, or you'd just have people like, you know, friends alching items for friends to like trade the GP over to them, or risk getting PK'd for rune full helm dropping. Yeah, there'd be like people. There was a guy that was literally just, he would go to greater demons with like just a rune skim, and he would just, I think he was like in free to play he was like 84 strength just from fucking killing greater demons trying to get rune full helm drops in the wilderness. Buying arrows in free to play, all stock was out. Yeah, arrows were, dude, arrows was such a pain in the ass to get. I remember like my range level was low for so long, and the way that I would get arrows to train my ranged was I would go and I would kill hill giants with melee, and I stacked up a bunch of limpwort roots which helped me get my herb lore up when that came out with normal strength pots. But I would kill the hill giants and pick up all of the iron and steel arrows, and then I would go and I would like save up like 300 or 400 of them, and then I'd go like use all of those arrows at hill giants to get more arrows, and that's basically how I like trained my range back in the day in free to play. Ever alch your nature stack right in the fields? Dude, I remember as a kid like thinking, oh yeah, if I like high out my nature rune, I will alch the nature rune as I use the nature rune, and so it's like just free like magic XP and free GP. And I realized that you were just using 2 nature runes every time you did that, and I was like, oh, that's not a good strategy. Are we already nostalgic for 5 months ago? Yeah. It feels so weird to be nostalgic about it because it wasn't very long ago, but There was some, man, we had some fucking great fucking times back in free to play, man. It was a good time. Everyone was super hyped up for members release. Everyone was trying to do the best with the limited area that we had, the limited methods we had. You know, Hurley was the fucking Moss Giant OG, just spending he would just stream for like 7 hours a day, and all he would do was kill Moss Giants on on Crandor, sorry. It's good shit, man. Base, to be honest, yeah, man. Such a pain in the ass, but we have over double the worlds back in free-to-play days. True. Literally same, got all my arrows from Giants. Yeah, man. Hey, Farm, how you doing, man? My face went FOMO for missing 5 months ago. Coal mine's more pat than sardines. Yeah. I remember as well, like, trying to train my mining up and trying to get materials for smithing. And like, I remember mining the fucking coal rocks in Edgeville Dungeon. And then also like mining, I would go to Varrock West Mine and I would mine all the iron there. And then I would mine the silver rocks whenever they respawned. And I would do like a whole inventory of iron and get like I think maybe 2 to 4 silver rocks per trip. And then eventually I would take all that silver ore and use it for crafting into unholy symbols or holy symbols. People were freaking talking as if the current year was 04. It was amazing. Wait, is this the garlic? I mean, is there another garlic that I'm unaware of? You mine coal in Lumbridge Swamp? Damn. That's a bit of a run from a bank. Fortunately, I didn't manage to get D-Slayer done before MEMS launch, even though I started playing early Feb. Oh, really? Wow. I started playing, I think it was like the 4th of March or something like that. It was because I remember it was the weekend that RuneFest was on, and I made an account and I logged in on the Friday night, and I played for like an hour, did Rune Mysteries, and then I logged out. I went to Birmingham, went to RuneFest for the weekend, got back from RuneFest on the Sunday night, and then like the Sunday night and then the Monday after is when I properly started playing the game. My mining is still the same level as it was in free to play and still higher than most of my friends. Never again. I remember as well, like, I remember people killing hill giants, getting limpet roots, and then I remember people in Varrock West, like, basically just buying limpet roots because they knew that they were going to be useful in members. So you'd have people playing, like, buying all limpet roots, like 200 GP each or something, and everyone was like, that's kind of like good money in free to play, right? And now limpet roots are what, like 2-3k each, which is fucking crazy. Went from 74 to 77 mining S. Jesus, man, that's a lot of essence. Literally killing hill giants right now. Nice, Scott. You got Ranger set? No, Max, I'm borrowing it off PK. Limp Brutes were even going for like 50 to 100 GP each for a while. Yeah, they were super, super cheap, but people were like, people knew that it was going to be useful when Herblore came out, so they were like getting in early. Honestly, cannot remember how I found this server so early, but I have a hunch I saw it in a Tanner Dino video in my sub box. Been subbed to him since the early days of competitive free-to-play old school Iron Man. I didn't even know Tanner had a fucking YouTube channel, to be honest. Only sell offer for limps is 3.5k each. Oh god. One guy that had like 12k limps got banned, I think. He was trying to get people to gamble at the V West Bank. Is this the guy that was doing like the flower game or something? Or there was a way people always find a way to gamble in RuneScape. Just saw Pause made a video. Yeah, I don't remember how I found out about it either. I think it was someone made a video on YouTube, but I don't remember who it was. First day of members, everyone camping the Shanty Pass store. Yeah. Farming will make limps much cheaper. True. People still use them in free-to-play at the apothecary for strength potions. Oh yeah, that's true actually. I'd forgotten about that. The gamble auto typer guy. He's got old vids of breaking the old school Matrix. Straight Neo. With iron ore smelting, they were gambling too. Jesus Christ, man. That's. I mean, at what point do you just admit you've got a problem? You know what I mean? Talking about Q. Oh, that name does ring a bell, actually. Yeah, Q did a lot of gambling stuff. I think I remember that. Like seeing you kill the Joker. It gives the epic jungle vibes. Yeah, dude, I was killing Jokers literally the other day to try and get big bones to train my prayer. It's a very small channel. He was rank 1 Obor on Old School at some point, and this was on his free-to-play account too. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. Zima was banned for closing the Rune Essence door. I heard about that. I never saw it happen, but I heard people talking about it. By gambling, that's just fucking hilarious. I mean, that is like the most degenerate you can get, I feel like. You're fucking degen if you gamble on the iron ore. Yeah. Come on, guys. You're better than this. Pause podcast episode was what got me from just watching people talk about it to giving it a try. Dude, I'm so sad that Pause like stopped playing because like literally there is a Discord chat with me, Index, Slayer Music, and we were like the next episode was gonna be us, but it never happened. Pause like stopped playing just before like we could finalize a date to record it. I feel like that would have been a good episode. Did Pause finish his 200 mil mining on free to play? I have no idea. I've not watched any of his free to play old school stuff. Pause stopped because S prices made it impossible for him to runecraft. Yeah, I was speaking because I did the interview with Pause video and I was asking him about that. I was like, I've heard people saying that you stopped because the rune essence prices are just really bad. And he said that was definitely a big part of it, but also he was just like getting a bit burnt and also got apparently a lot of stuff in real life was going on with him. So I don't know if it was. It's definitely the S prices were definitely a big part of it, but there was some other stuff happening as well, I think. Would have been great to see you. Yeah, I think it would have been a good one. Army, I literally just got a Chaos Talisman as you said that, bro. What the fuck? S is the Bitcoin of RuneScape. How could you not mine it? It's true. RPG knows I'm clairvoyant now. You do as well? I guess so. Getting a nature talisman, Day of Members. Yeah, dude, those fucking nature talismans. Remember Josh fucking trying to grind out his nature talisman? Like 100k each minimum back in the day. Remember the price of those just completely plummeting? Yeah, I feel like the market kind of got saturated with them. Everyone that was runecrafting had one at that point, so there wasn't really much demand anymore. I think by the time I got my first one, they were down to like 60k, but I just kept it because I wanted one to craft my own nats with. What's the best route for chaos crafting? The best route for chaos crafting is you see this red icon where your inventory icon is. You go one to the right for the equipment, then one to the right for the prayer, then one to the right for the magic spell book. And you come all the way down to the music player, and then onto the run energy tab, and then onto the settings tab, and then onto the log out tab, and then you hit the log out button, and you don't log in, and you don't play it. You don't play the game, and you don't craft chaos runes. It's probably the best route for crafting chaos runes. Me and Josh were digging in the code to figure out best NPC to farm for them. Was a big deal. Yeah, I know. Josh was proper fucking... He was getting spreadsheets out and shit for that, man. I know it's ass, but kind of want to try. Josh got Nature Tally on stream. He started screaming. Did he actually? I wasn't watching when that happened, but I know he was trying to farm it. Gave some dono stuff to another dude, but when I asked Josh about it, he said he hasn't heard from the guy. I think some of the dono items got yoinked. Wait. What are you talking about, Bjorn? Who was the guy? What dono? What are you talking about? I figured that was coming. Weak boy. Or enter the Abyss waiting room. True, Willow. Yeah, just wait for 2005 and the Abyss to come out and then do that. Special place in hell for the J-mod who designed rune crafting. Josh has spreadsheets for brushing his teeth and want to keep up with all his spreadsheets. The man's making spreadsheets to keep track of his other spreadsheets. He's in deep. When did you get the Ranger set? Did you sell the Santa? Well, I wasn't watching. Fuck's sake, Riley. First purple party hat just sold? Did Hollow sell it, or has someone else got one and sold it? Better buy glories now if you're waiting for Abyss. It might make glories go up. Yeah, I feel like glories might go up when Abyss comes out, but at the same time, like, I feel like you don't really ever need more than like 28 glories, because then you can just go recharge all 28 in one inventory without making multiple trips, and that'll last you a while. Josh did a stream where people were helping fund his 91 runecraft, but because they were mostly in items, he needed to sell them, so he gave some items to me and another guy to help sell, but the other guy never got back to Josh at all. Oh, fuck. That's pretty shitty. Would prefer to have like 30 glories if you were doing the Abyss. Why 30? Why did you sell Santa hat to get Rangers? Personally, I would have kept the rare. I've not sold the Santa, boys. I'm just borrowing the Rangers and the Robin. Hollow will never sell. The Viking pulled one. Oh, nice. Josh is a good guy. Definitely trusting though. I see what you mean. There's definitely been times in Josh's streams where I feel like he's probably had the most trolls in his stream. But I think it's because he's such like a nice, genuine guy that like trolls see that and they're like, oh, this is like fresh meat, you know? Like, this is the perfect opportunity to troll because he's just like such a nice, friendly person. "28 glories, the motherfucking dream." Holy. I think we're up to 11 glories in the bank now. So we've got a bit of a way to go. But we'll get there one day. You'd forget to recharge. Yeah, but if you have 30, then when you recharge, you've got to do 2 trips. If you have 28, then you can just recharge them all in one go. I guess, yeah, 29 for a placeholder. Sorry, new to the stream. Didn't know you had rangers. I don't have rangers, bro. What is going on? You guys are trolling. Doesn't want attention, I assume, so there will be no confirmation. That's fair enough, I guess. Feel like where did you get the ranger set jokes could be milked for quite some time. I'm giving these back to PK as soon as possible. A genuinely nice person on the internet, let's make them suffer. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how the internet works, to be honest, isn't it? I think as well, like, there's different types of trolls, right? So you've got trolls that will come in and just obviously be trolls, and then, you know, it's just a case of either ignoring them or banning them or talking to them. But my tactic tends to be talk to them and just be super sarcastic, and they kind of lose interest after that, and it can sometimes be like funny content. But then there's other kinds of trolls as well, I think, that are like not as obvious that it's a troll. Like, they come across as like, I don't know, like a bit more innocent. And I feel like those are the kind of trolls that really, really went after Josh. Whereas, like, if something like that happened in my chat, I would tend to just be like, I don't know, maybe pick up on it and be just super sarcastic to them. Or just joke around with them. Whereas, like, I think Josh is like, he wants to help everyone. So, like, he will jump at the opportunity to, like, you know, try and give advice or help someone out. And that's when, like, those kinds of more subtle trolls can, like, lead him on a bit. You were being genuine? Oh, I mean, Riley, I'm just borrowing the Ranger and Robin Hood hat from PK. I haven't bought them. Can't wait to hear the change in tone of voice when you finally get fed up telling people how you got that Ranger set. Pulled a leg muscle when I woke up. It was so painful. Damn. Damn, rocking Rangers and Robin. When did you get so rich? Fnatic is my favorite troll by far. I heard Fnatic's been banned from a couple of people's streams. The dude that stole 8 glories from Josh ended up catching him getting dropped video by an MSB spec. It's karma for you, I guess. $20k XP till 78 attack. The dream, 1 level per day. Nice skills. Have a very fucked up sense of humor, so I'm kind of immune to trolls. Yeah, I feel like I do a fairly decent job of dealing with trolls. I haven't had that many, to be honest, but when we do, I don't think I've ever like got angry at anyone or shouted at anyone, and I just try and like joke around with them until they get bored, honestly. And if they just become really annoying, I'll just ban them because, yeah. Tobe's one-up is a rat. Never trade with it. Crazy how many purple pea hat bandwagoners there are, only because they are the rarest now. Always been my favourite colour though. I think it's a cool one, but it's not my favourite out of the party hats. PK, are you still here, man? You're on? Okay, do you want to take your Robin and Rangers back? I might wrap up the stream here for tonight, because it is 1:07 in the morning. Want to go edge? Yeah, I can go edge. Can't believe you're trading your Ranger set for a Santa. Just hoping you do one more run so I can see how you get into the cave without Nightshade. Oh man, I'll be doing more Blue Dragons next stream, I'm sure. Essentially, you just run to Gutanoth, you go through along the path through the gate, and then when you get to the cave, you just speak to the ogre. You don't click on the cave, you speak to the ogre and tell him you want to go inside. Before you go, just for the record, how'd you get the Ranger set? Okay, guys, let's set the record straight here, okay? PK has offered me the use of his Ranger boots and Robin Hood hat, and I am now trading them back to him because I finished killing Blue Dragons for today. Is that Santa actually yours? Yeah, Takamaloko, I got it last night. Next stream, people can be like, wow, God, did you die for your Ranger set? You hop in, PK. Sorry, I wasn't reading your messages there. Nice cover story. What was PK doing when he pulled the Santa hat he loaned you? I did. There's literally screenshots in the Discord about it. So, is there? No, it wasn't. I didn't get it on stream, Taco. I was like falling asleep mining rune essence. Thank you, PK. Appreciate it, man. Add it to the title of the stream next time. Ranger set is PK's. Can't believe you got 2 trade scam for your set. I know, man. It's gone. Rip. Should I add rares to the tracker so you can go for completion? No, don't do that, man. There's no way we do that. How long you grind for Santa, homie? I mean, I've been playing nearly every weekend since the rare started. There's one weekend I missed completely, but I've not really been grinding like loads of hours. I usually play like one day every weekend, and we just got it last night, mining some rune essence. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up the stream for today. For tonight, boys. It is 1:10 for me, and I do have work tomorrow. Even though it's a bank holiday in the UK, I'm working. So we will send you guys over to RPG Stream. Thank you, Povilas, for the subscription there. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. Go say hi to RPG. I will catch you in the next stream, hopefully Tuesday. And good luck on the rares, boys. You've got like another just under 4 hours, so hopefully you get the ones that you're looking for. But yeah, I'll catch you later, boys. Like the stream if you haven't already.